हेलो एंड वेलकम। तो भाई आज हम खेलने वाले हैं लाइफ इज स्ट्रेंज रीयूनियन। भाई क्या ही प्यारी की सीरीज है ये। भाई मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ, बहुत। मैं ये गेम खेलने के लिए अभी मैं रेक्विएम नहीं खेल रहा हूँ, मतलब भाई लाइफ इज स्ट्रेंज, मैक्स, क्लोई, सैफी और कितने डायमंड मेरे को अभी भी याद है। मेरी पहली मस्त एकदम स्टोरी मोड गेम, जिसे एडिट करने में मज़ा आया था मुझे। चलो।
My name is Max Caulfield.
Max
I came back
Caulfield.
to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell
Oh,
Academy.
yeah.
But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out
Best
by an
series.
impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself.
लाइफ इज स्ट्रेंज 1 की है ये स्टोरी।
Witnessed something awful.
इसकी बेस्ट फ्रेंड मर
Instinctively
गई।
reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
डबल एक्सपोजर और ये कैनन है कुछ
Close
तो।
once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
Great
With the
powers
aid of
comes
my
great
power, we
responsibility.
solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone
मैंने ये
else
स्टोरी में
was for Max to rewind back to that
7th
fateful
स्टैंडर्ड में
bathroom
तब देखी थी
and let
मैंने
me
लाइफ।
die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe or save Arcadia Bay.
हाँ तो क्या किया ये डाउट है।
After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years.
डबल एक्सपोजर।
I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University at the invitation of its president,
Voice actor change हो गया
Yasmin
देख।
Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff.
डायमंड
Like
इसका नाम
Amanda
क्या था?
Thomas,
प्रोफेसर
the
जेवन।
lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant
Vin,
and
ये
then
भी
leader of the
याद है।
mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe,
Timeline.
Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost.
तो ये कैनन है।
Then I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but
तो
still
God-
in danger.
अभी गॉड ही
Shifting
बन
back
जाएगी क्या
and
तू?
forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the
music
Caledon
बढ़िया।
faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
नहीं करती मैं।
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes. Torn between two terrible options, I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past
याद है मुझे ये
and
सब।
united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Sophie herself, she left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her.
नहीं
But
मेरे को
before she did,
ऑप्शन दिया था।
she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or
मैंने नहीं
condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines,
मैंने नहीं
my
चूज किया
ability
था।
to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people.
इन्हें सबको पता है
After
अभी पावर।
everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
इन सबको पावर के बारे में पता है। Would you like to decide the choices that were made? Choose भाई। Max relationship। रोमांस किया था ना मैंने। हाँ लोई सरवाइव कर देता है। मैंने खेली नहीं है, सरवाइव करता हूँ यार। डाइट क्लोई वाज अ मैक्स साइड और डाई फ्रेंड। सरवाइव मैक्स एंड क्लोई। रोमांस विद क्लोई दिखाया तो सही था। सैफी रिजेक्टेड सैफी ना। हाँ सैफी पागल हो गई थी। रिजेक्टेड सैफी विन लैंग। हट विन के साथ नहीं गया था। हट सैफी मैंने रिजेक्ट किया था। हाँ यस मछली। वो ये किसका रूम है? क्लोई डाइड अभी जिंदा होगी। क्लोई भी एक पार्ट बनेगी यार। डबल एक्सपोजर में तो कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं दिया था।
Yeah, I told her to get the fuck
Out of there, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her
Oh,
that a drum
yeah.
machine doesn't take up half the
Chloe.
van and smell like ass after the gig.
नहीं साहब। तो अभी तुम
20
लोग का
minutes?
क्या बोलते हैं? ट्रिपल रिलेशन को क्या बोलते हैं?
Yeah.
लव
Okay.
ट्रायंगल। हाँ लव
I can make
ट्रायंगल
that work.
देखिए। ऑप्शन देंगे किसको चूज करना है। पर पहले गेम में ऑप्शन तो नहीं दिया था यार। क्लोई मरने ही वाली थी जितना मुझे पता है।
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means
बिन के साथ ऑप्शन भी था। ई भाई बाय certain negotiate।
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulbich right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
damn it.
दे
There goes my new toothbrush money.
भाई साहब। लोई तो गोरी थी। लोई के पास भी पावर है। अभी बोलूंगा अगर मैं डाई चूज करता तो क्या होता? अरे भाई साहब। अबे ये तो मैक्स के कॉलेज में आ चुकी है। नहीं बाथरूम तो सीजन 1 का है। भाई साहब
Not again.
हाँ
It keeps getting.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Is that
Keep
me
it all.
in high school? How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories.
Then
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
ओह मैक्स की है ये
That memory
मैक्स
can't be
सोसाइटी
real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
बोले रेड
I'm
कैमरा
so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
ओके
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
लुक
Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive?
ये
Or is
कौन
that
है
just me?
अच्छा एक लो ही है मेरे को क्या पावर देंगे ये सीन बढ़िया है यार इन्हें थोड़ी नई जगह मतलब नई जगह ले भी नहीं जा सकते ना ये कहाँ लिखे मतलब कैरेक्टर्स को बड़ा करना पड़ेगा इन्हें ये कौन है क्लोई है
A version of me. If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me.
तो इसमें क्लोई
The
आने
question
वाली
is, how much?
अरे ये क्या है टावर मेरे बाल एकदम फालतू हो गया क्या पावर देंगे भाई इसे अबे वो कौन है तो मतलब दूसरे
Max?
डायमेंशन की क्लोई हमारे में आती है अगर मैं डाई करता तो पर अभी ऑलरेडी एक है क्लोई कोई तो ये क्लोई की गेम है ये मर जो रही है क्या तू ओए सैफी
Who the fuck are you?
हाँ अच्छा ये रिक्रूट करने वाली थी अपने जैसे लोगों को ओ the heck
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the band?
बैंड क्या साइड में भाई इधर
Just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
सेप्टम पियर्सिंग किया भाई टेंस है क्या ओह भाई म्यूट करना कॉपीराइटेड म्यूजिक होता है यार देखना कौन चला रहा है Blow your master. हाँ वही नई जगह इंट्रोड्यूस कुछ स्टोरी रहेगी कोई तो मरेगा कुछ तो होगा 10 घंटे की गेम है ये अप्रॉक्स ये मैक्स है ना नेचर साउंड
Wow.
ओह ये अपनी मैक्स कॉफिल मैक्स अभी
Okay,
तेरी
fine.
दो दो
I'll go
बंदियां
get
है
my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back.
हम्म
How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to
तो
Vermont.
सेकंड ईयर में चली गई ना अभी कि पता है थर्ड भी हो सकती है अबे ये तो मतलब
My camera is underneath all
मैंने
lit.
ये
This
यूनिवर्स में
weekend was
मैक्स
the height of my professional success.
क्या हुआ
And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
हाँ दैट्स
I
माय
always
मैक्स
tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal
ये
practice.
टीचर बन गई है
Sometimes I even follow it myself.
टीचर बन गई थी
After
मैक्स
last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
रीड अच्छा I'm already starting to like post some sort of benching which I had missing so much in the last year that's last year like my friends started from बोला चलो अंदर तो किसी ने अपने सामान आ रही है तो यार बस मैं कुछ ऑप्शन दिया था बट आई डोंट नो व्हाट आई थिंक इसमें मैटर हमने पढ़ा था कि ये वाला मैंने ऑप्शन दिया था कोई लाइक मैं दिया था आई थिंक मैटर में बनाना अभी लाइक बैकग्राउंड इन सम वे देयर इज टू पोस्ट समथिंग ऑन लाइक सो वी ग्राउंड मैनेजर नेचुरल फॉर्म सेपरेट कुकिंग इन द वे दैट वी मैटर ऑफिस नेशनल सिटी सुल्तान शो दैट you're doing after letting you have a content to do and the same to like being and so much them you know my date to put my name let's not know but how long it's not that it's like everybody in this world have been told I'm ready to maybe that's why I get my identity but I can be okay now it's not like we can get my roots also in the roots very good question from situation to situation and but I got it on the but what the hell someone say that sorry about your life stopping on the next episode the next question will be then why you homework so much stressing lately no one say no study you are not getting to coach teacher yeah I guess you don't have to come here live that and live building and going so this year I just kind of learn building into this bad roots oh yeah that's what Vince said I love it it was great we had no shoes here man hang out a date with a girl in Baulu who has a pet parrot are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise when she's asking my friend pieces of eat why are they cute and emotional yeah I guess I deserve that you tell me and don't answer just that sometimes I wonder why we broke up why ये लोग broke up हो गए I know I'm sorry so but you are still one of my favorite people in Lakewood I'm really glad to see no more and seem to be hey like Friday yeah what's Friday and I'm feeling wow
I never
Chloe
responded to this. I should.
yeah Max I
Once I
get
somehow figure out what to say.
some sort of news about Instagram तू यार Chloe को क्यों नहीं Hazel कौन है अच्छा इसका एजेंट है उनके में म्यूजिक you mentioned Moses ऐसा बोल भी I'm waiting for अच्छा सब काम पे लग गए यार बड़े हो गए सब देखिए सब बड़े हो गए यार hey hi how the road stop texting me you told me where you stood before on the wall look you went there for me हाँ अच्छा विन क्या बोल रहा है मंडन ओडियल It's good to see you and remember what I said fake it till you make your students are excited I'm not forward for that वाह तो फेमस होगी सेम यार चल इंस्पेक्ट E to zoom क्या इंस्पेक्ट करूँ भाई कुछ है इसमें take a photo of sunset
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
look
One gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal.
अच्छा पीछे नहीं जा सकते
So of course I packed 25 different outfits.
ठीक भाई साहब क्या ही दिख रही है फोटो कैमरा मतलब
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
मैक्स क्या ही दिख रही है मैक्स कितनी कितनी मेरे से बड़ी होगी मैक्स तू एक गेम बाद टीचर बन गई 21+ होगी तू अब इट्स ओके
Time for your close-up.
यार ये सब मेन हीरोइन जो बड़े बड़े गेम की लड़कियां होती है सबको गे क्यों बना देते पता नहीं नीड टू जूम I could do better yeah oof चुम्मा भाई, डबल एक्सपोजर। अरे ये क्या हुआ? सी यू, मैंने डबल एक्सपोजर। अरे अरे लैग। फोन पिंग्स। वो मेरे बर्थडे वजह से सॉरी स्लिप। वाह तेरा बर्थडे था। फोकस आर यू बैक? सी ओके गुड देन स्टे अवे फॉर नाउ, दैट्स सम काइंड ऑफ अटैक। हाँ आई वांट टू ऑब्जर्व देयर स्टूडेंट्स। हाँ इट्स अ फायर सेटिंग क्विक। हाँ स्टे अवे, आई विल लेट यू नो इट्स क्लियर। नो आई एम कमिंग टू हेल्प। अरे तेरे बच्चों को कुछ होगा?
Something horrible is happening on campus.
मतलब तेरे स्टूडेंट्स को कुछ होगा?
Back now.
ओ ये तो हम टेररिस्ट से लड़ेंगे ये गेम में क्लोई के साथ। और मैं गई गेम बहुत टाइम ले रहा। ओ ये नो टाइम पास, सीधा स्टोरी। आई लाइक इट। Do not cross. Hell.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has
तेरी
broken
पावर
loose.
क्या है अभी? टाइमलाइन वाली है कि टाइम रिवाइंड वाली है? टाइम रिवाइंड वाली होनी चाहिए यार।
This
भाई
is so horrible.
ये कौन सी गेम खेल रहा हूँ?
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
Fuck.
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Fine
Damn
Arts.
it! Come on!
याद है गधी बिल्डिंग मुझे मिल नहीं रही। अबे ऐसे कैसे भाग रहे हैं लोग? ओ भाई एलन वेक खेल रहा हूँ मैं।
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
लोरेटा कौन है भाई? Stop the lies. ये
Where
कौन है?
did all this come from?
आग लग गई कैफे में अपने। Fuck. अबे
Get us out of here!
अरे अबे भाई 18+ होने वाली है क्या? अच्छा 18+ ही रहती है लाइफ ऑफ गेम। गेम सुसाइड सब होता है। भाई मर गया वो। What the heck? ओ भाई साहब सीरियस हो गई रे गेम। वो तो मुझे पता है शिफ्ट। अरे क्या?
I'm rewinding time, but this fire is too far back to stop.
I can't get in here.
राइट क्लिक और ये सीधा रिवाइंड कर सकती है अब। What the heck? रुक जा। फायर मटेरियल।
Someone set this fire on purpose.
यार वो स्कैन कर नहीं सकते अपन अभी।
Ah, damn it!
क्या हुआ?
The security,
Sorry?
there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
वैसे बात तो बराबर बोली है उसने। मैं भाई
The whole campus is burning.
what the fuck?
This is so horrible.
You knew?
Help!
Oh no, Moses?
Moses?
Chloe?
Hold on!
I'm coming.
तू सीधा रिवाइंड कर सकती है अभी टाइम, व्हाट द हेक। अरे कैमरा ओ ये पावर, तीनों पावर है इसके पास अभी मुझे लग रहा है। Fuck. अरे 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 ये क्या, मैं कौन सी मूवी देख रहा हूँ बॉल साउथ इंडियन। ये क्या था। अबे ऐसे कौन कुत्ता है बे मैक्स। थोड़ा मतलब थोड़ा सा क्रिंज हो गया यार। मैं मोसेस
No.
बेचारा मर गया, उसके हाथ में क्लोई थी। हाँ पिक्चर में जा सकती है ये, इसके पास तीनों पावर है अभी। पहले वाली, पहले वाली।
Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
ओ ये बढ़िया था भाई स्टार्ट। पीछे आ गई टाइम में। वाह
No smoke. No screams.
गेम है
I did it.
आ ही गेम है।
Oh God. I did it.
अबे ये बेंच पे
I
ही नहीं
jumped
थी
into a photo
मेरे को लगा
again.
कोई नई जगह है या दो बेंच ही है क्या जगह।
I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done?
अरे पर मुझे ही लग रहा है क्योंकि मैंने अभी थोड़ा टाइम नहीं हुआ ना।
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago.
ओह कितने वो साल पुरानी है।
Yes, I was going to see Moses.
अच्छा अभी
If
है।
anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated and they can be dangerous. But this is my home.
ये
And I
ट्रिलॉजी
won't let
लगता
it.
है एंड होगी, मुझे लगता है मैक्स की स्टोरी मुझे लग रहा है कि बड़ी होगी ना मैक्स अभी।
Oh my God.
ओह माय गॉड वाओ भाई कितना प्यारा दिख रहा है यार। सेमी ओपन वर्ल्ड है ठीक है। अरे हेक लैक हो रही है। लैग हो रही थी।
Hi, Hazel.
Max,
अच्छा
big
हेजल भी
night
लड़की है।
tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm
हाँ
sorry.
मेरा वो डाउट था।
Something really,
सभी
really big
मेन
has
जो
come
भी
up.
कैरेक्टर रहते
I
हैं इस
can't
गेम
make
के
it this weekend.
स्टूडियो,
You are
तुम
kidding
सबको
me.
लेस्बियन क्यों बनाते हो।
Max, these are not the kind of people you
मतलब
want to cancel on.
I'm so
मुझे
sorry
समझ
for the
सकता
late
है
notice.
क्यों
I
बनाते हो
only just found out myself.
Okay.
क्योंकि
I see this all
मतलब
the
जो
time.
मेन तो अपनी
Young, talented
जो गेम
artists
खेलते
on
हैं
the verge
मेल
of
ऑडियंस है ना,
stardom. You're feeling some
तो
jitters.
मतलब
I
अगर
get it.
कोई बंदा
No,
इंट्रोड्यूस
it's
करके
not that.
थोड़ा दिखाते हो
I know what I
रोमांस
need to
तो
do.
सब हेट करेंगे, समझ रहा है मुझे। फालतू क्वेश्चन था मेरा ही। तू भी भाई अपनी कौन एली को भी लेस बना दिया। हाँ ना भाई साहब डेवलप हो गया रे। वाह मोजेस का तो एग्जीबिशन लगा दिया।
It's so peaceful.
अच्छा कॉलेज ही है।
But for how long? Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
जन बरेता ब्रीथ Read the course or emotional and class studying divine article of wow. Making the world gets time to the what happened. This thing guided the right and thank you. चल मीट मुझे फॉर हॉट चॉकलेट जेड ओ ऊपर जाने देंगे टाइम मुझे लिसन फ्लायर ऑफ पॉडकास्ट सिलेक्शन व्हाट द हेक पॉडकास्ट सुन रहा हूँ मैं अभी
Secrets, corruption,
लोरेटा
occultism,
ओ
power.
अच्छा ये
Welcome back to
जर्नलिस्ट
Abraxcast,
गधी
Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society.
ये गधी लोरेटा याद आई मुझे
I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
ओके मस्त टाइम पास था कितना 5 मिनट पॉडकास्ट शॉर्ट था ये यूट्यूब का वॉशरूम जा सकता है भाई साहब एंटर
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s and a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
Okay.
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry.
तुझे मरते हुए देखा है यार अभी
You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
मैं अभी 12
job offer. I remember.
12 monkeys देख रहा था पीक है वो 12 monkeys चेक आउट करना
I mean
सीरीज है पीक है पीक I figured it will happen क्या मैंने वो सुना भी नहीं क्या था वो
it was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. Yeah. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
MIT थोड़ा ऊपर है भाई, औकात के बाहर है अपने थोड़ा. Sounds expensive.
Sounds like you want to spend a lot of money while we're still trying to rebuild from the storm.
Well, we have to spend money. My predecessor's love of historic preservation has left us with beautiful buildings and cracked foundations. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
It's not a reward participation. It's not an easy A. Reward participation.
If my students show up and work hard, they receive A's. Art is subjective.
And yet we've managed to judge and critique art for centuries, if not millennia. I see no reason to stop on your account.
Max isn't a traditional academic. But she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls.
Rewind.
Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
मैंने गलत choices ली क्या? Rewind कर दे, Max. अगर इनका कोई.
That guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
Yeah.
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that was too dangerous.
No, Siski. Safer alternative.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong.
मीना सब लोई क्यों थी तेरे हाथ में वैसे?
There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
Oh.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you. Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh.
मुझे तो मेरे जैसा ही है, बस अपने में दो ही कैरेक्टरिस्टिक डिफरेंट है. एक पहला तो कलर
on the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
Yeah.
I tried, but I couldn't save anyone.
Wait.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Oh. अबे गधे सबके सामने मुस्ताफी थी ना?
Let's get to work.
That is rewind. Okay. Rewind. यार मुझे याद है ये रूम याद है.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. We've covered a lot of ground. People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all. After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Oh, discovering and shifting to other timelines, splitting the timeline into two again. No plans to test. Could kill Safi.
Yeah, about that whole avoid section.
Just made in the past, rewinding in front of others, violent people notice on maximum code. Combination influence of schema and tested timeline shifting evidence of the timelines. Sensing the merge award, photo jumping, large changes made in the past.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part.
Oh, timeline. Timeline only hai?
Moses has been tracking weather patterns.
Oh. 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 अरे Oh. पहले गेम जैसा हो गया वो पूरा सर्कल वाला.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
क्या भाई?
There's still time.
मुझे याद है अभी मैंने किसकी.
What was drawn on that card?
मैंने BBS की नहीं तो.
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham.
लगता है.
One moment.
BBS भाई की नहीं तो.
Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card.
अरे. What the fuck?
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil sword master Frostbite from No True Samurai.
No True Samurai.
Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Rewind. The man who killed the sword master. समझेगा. Samurai.
Are you my mystery killer?
नाम क्या है इसका? ये कौन है? इसका नाम क्या है?
A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
High school girl मारती है तेरे को छी. नाम क्या है इसका? Look. Windows.
Get us out of here!
अरे मुझको याद आ रही है. लड़की का नाम क्या है बे? मुझे क्या पता. अरे वो लड़की का नाम क्या है? The heck? High school, she is an incarnation of an ancient samurai. With her two best friend Hana, Ishigara and Izumi hero must find the courage. Okay. हुआ क्या इससे?
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Izumi Kanda?
Nope. Sorry.
अबे तो हाना उसकी दोस्त है ना? The heck?
Okay. Hana Ishihara?
Sorry, wrong answer.
अरे तो उसका नाम, वो दोनों दोस्त थे, इसका नाम क्या है? मेरे को कैसे पता भाई? The fuck भाई, मेरा चश्मे में ऊपर जाना है मेरे को, फिर ऊपर जाना है क्या?
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest. Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Here she is. But what's your name, young lady?
Mina Hiramatsu.
Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work. You really understand how I'm feeling right
now. Are? क्या मर रही है ये? ओ मैं ज्यादा नहीं कर सकता। ये क्या था? मेरे को लगा तू सीधा पीछे चाहता है कंट्रोल से।
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Locked door? मैं खोलूँ कैसे? ये दोनों कौन है बे?
For all I know, you only use your powers to toast marshmallows. Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens. Safi's been radio silent for... You're not my mystery killer. But I'm sure Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
To examine. Base के अंदर
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Test subject? Screwdriver.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
Okay. Open. अरे हाँ ये ऑब्जेक्ट भी लेके जा सकती है ना?
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Oh. ये क्या गिरा है इसमें?
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
मुझे कंट्रोल दबाना फिर से. Max is not affected by the rewind. She retains facts and inventory object. Oh, rewind to undo. Auto rewind. Oh, control to auto rewind. तो control से. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
तो कुछ और चीज़? Look.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
क्या चाहिए खोलने के लिए? कुछ तो चाहिए होगा. Telescope.
Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
No.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself. This could protect the mug, if it wasn't currently in pieces.
Oh. तो उसको pieces में करना.
This.
तो pieces में कर सकती है यार, तो इतना क्या है? तोड़ दे यार. क्या रखें? कुछ दिख तो नहीं रहा यार. वाह, मूव अभी आ रहा है ऑप्शन. मतलब मेरे को रिवाइंड करना था बस.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
मुझे पता है ये मग ठीक कर देगी इसलिए. ओपन. मैक्स, तेरे में इतना भी रिफ्लेक्स होगा ना मैक्स, इतना भी तू ऐसे पकड़ सकती है. नॉट टू बी पिकी बट मैक्स, तूने क्या क्या किया है? तू एक मग नहीं पकड़ सकती. क्या फोन आया किसका? प्रैक्टिस रिमाइंड. ले ले भाई.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
वही ना.
I think you know that it was.
अबे unbust the door. What the fuck? सुनने में कितना. हो गया. unbust हो गया door.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
X? X क्या है भाई? Stand on X. What the heck is X? X क्या है? Move to X क्या है?
When I split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
Nonetheless, stand by.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
Moses?
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
गधे, वो फायर हो जाएगा. गधा है क्या तू थोड़ा?
Moses, unplug the kettle.
वही ना.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
गधा है Moses.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
वही ना.
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Unplug भाई. गधे.
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max.
You're welcome, bhai.
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today.
Okay.
Let's debrief when you're ready.
Speak.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Sad, scared.
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks.
Moses को बचाया.
There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But Our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
The school is in the mug. The school.
But this? Going back into a photo, trying to stop a major catastrophe, this is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But if we figure out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
मैं बिना चश्मे के कितना गंदा भी दिख रहा हूँ यार. मैं power suspect. Leads what next? क्या? Suspects, भाई.
So who would have a motive to burn down Caledon?
Loretta.
I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
Loretta.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
No.
Safi's been gone for months. Her mom isn't even the president anymore. And she works alone. A riot isn't her style.
A riot is chaos. Safi's natural habitat.
Even so, Safi may hate the administration, but she's never hurt the students.
My powers leads.
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Cognitive dissonance.
Sometimes
memory loss.
I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
Oh. I needed you.
I was selfish.
Why not?
It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I know you can handle it.
You are my best friend.
But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
तू होशियार है, charming है.
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone.
Good looking है.
Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
अरे हाँ, इसने अमेंडा को भी बताया था.
But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her. And I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
Turtle. Sometimes. No regrets.
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her happy, I'd love to find it.
Powers? What's next?
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Chloe's in there now.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It was beautiful.
अबे इसके हाथ में Chloe थी तो बोल क्यों नहीं रही है? Max, तुझे दिखा नहीं?
How do I know Lakeport won't be next? How are you so calm?
वही ना, chill है.
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers.
You are an adult.
And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do.
Adult है तू adult. What's next?
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Reggie याद आया. वो एक
shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
एक black color में
And
कोई
in
तो
the
young
fire,
man.
I noticed some Abraxas graffiti.
Reggie याद है मुझे.
It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything.
Ay.
I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering.
Ay. Lag. Resume.
And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend.
Yeah.
To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything.
I will.
I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
Have a good class. यार मेरे पे कंट्रोलर होना चाहिए था यार. एक मस्त बैठ के खेलता मैं. Again is a fruit. From here on, it's up to you to find new evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. What the heck? मतलब तुम इतने आलसी हो गेम डेवलपर. मतलब तुमने बस 7-8 एंडिंग दी होगी ये गेम को. इतना अभी लग रहा है मुझे. 7-8 एंडिंग्स होगी और अपने को क्लूज पे एंडिंग होगी. वो भी मैं एक्सप्लोर तो मेरे को जितना पता है मैं तो नहीं करने वाला. वर्स्ट एंडिंग ही मिलने वाली है मुझे. मैं ज्यादा नहीं करूंगा भाई एक्सप्लोर. भाई साहब स्केलेटन बढ़िया है यार. अबे
I'm sorry.
ये तेरे बच्चे
So sorry.
नहीं ये तो
Crazy day.
लोरेता है ना.
Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Reggie तो black नहीं है. Change of plans.
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Grieve?
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson.
एक साल छोटी थी ना.
So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors.
भाई जो कोई आर्ट्स का स्टूडेंट है
I want you to see
वो गेम
something
खेलेगा
else entirely.
तो कितना बढ़िया होगा ना उसके लिए.
I'll give you a hint.
Relatable होगा बहुत.
It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
कॉल ऑन लोरेत्ता से मस्ती भाई. ये थोड़ी मेरे को ऑड लग रही है.
Take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
वही ना.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera.
Oh.
So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, Someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day. And the assignment was a total dud.
Max is India
Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader,
जसप्रीत कहाँ से आ
shall go
गया
first. Observe.
इसका नाम क्या है? मैक्सिकन है कि इंडियन है ये? ब्राउन बंदा.
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
सुन मैक्स, मैं तेरे को एक एडवाइस देता हूँ.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could
उसे मतलब तभी कैप्चर कर लेना चाहिए. मतलब समझ रहे हो मैं क्या बोलना
I
चाहता
don't
हूँ?
normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot.
Public
So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
Because you are beautiful, lady. You looked intimidating. You looked intriguing.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
मैं हूँ आर्ट्स मेजर हूँ.
The camera changes things.
जब भी वो मोमेंट
That's
होता
why I tell my
तभी
students,
कैप्चर कर
you're
लेना
not
चाहिए.
capturing reality. You're composing it.
जब भी वो
My
मोमेंट
nerdy
होता है तभी
physicist
कैप्चर कर
friend
लेना
tells
चाहिए.
me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Lobby. Oh, what the heck? डबल एक्सपोजर से होता क्या था? मैं भूल गया हूँ वैसे. या हाँ, इसकी बॉडी उसके साथ डाल सकते थे, कुछ तो ऐसा था. सोल.
Well, did you capture my essence?
हाँ, रियल नहीं था
Did
ना वो.
my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Safi?
Safi, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Safi है ये. मुझे डबल एक्सपोजर पे थोड़ा समझ ही आता, क्योंकि ऑप्शन दिया ना डबल एक्सपोजर का.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
इस पर फोटो ही नहीं आई.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken.
वही ना.
Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure.
उसने आंसर ही नहीं दिया.
But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Okay, madam.
Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Loretta पे बहुत डाउट है मुझे. starting से ही.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of us. Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
भाई गाय को तो पूछ रही है.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Not your podcast, not the assignment.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Campus March. Abraxas.
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration.
Oh.
But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser.
Campus March.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood.
Oh.
Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Marlon कहाँ से आ गया भाई?
Who else could use my help?
Wait, तू मॉग रिस्क करने आया है तू हाँ? लोरेटा को मार्लोन. अरे 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 what the heck? अरे नहीं नहीं.
Hey, Loretta. This is class, Loretta, not your podcast.
Oh.
Fine.
Oh, तो मैं extra information लगा सकता हूँ. Oh, I get it. अरे नहीं नहीं. नहीं कैंसिल कैसे करते हैं ये? अब मेरे को आदत हो गई है ना वो राइट क्लिक से स्कैन डिट्रॉइट बिकम ह्यूमन खेल रहा था मैं.
This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town. Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence.
It's a fine arts की बिल्डिंग. Caution. Fine.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos, but I'm trying to be a good role model.
Explore करना है जितना कर सकते हैं good ending के लिए. या जा सकता हूँ? नहीं जा सकता. अरे स्कुरल तो आया ही नहीं. स्कुरल इधर आ.
Don't mind me, just admiring the cuteness.
उसकी थोड़ी परमिशन ले ले यार बेचारा स्कुरल की.
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Students, a girl with balloon.
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
चैट वैसे दिन कितना भाई कितना बढ़िया दिन है ना, ये देखो कितना बढ़िया दिन है, ये देखो कितना बढ़िया दिन है ना, आज का दिन बहुत बढ़िया है यार। इसलिए लोग फोटोग्राफर बनते हैं क्या भाई? बिल्डिंग की फोटो ले रहा हूँ मैं थोड़ी, ये बिल्डिंग क्या बढ़िया है यार, ये देखियो बिल्डिंग, देखियो ये जो ये टावर है, ये देखो तीन भाई, ये टावर क्या ही दिख रहा है यार, बढ़िया टावर है, मुझे तो बहुत पसंद आया ये टावर। चल मैक्स, इतना बढ़िया टावर है ना, आ जाओ आ जाओ। रेजी क्या है, रेजी क्या है? Look.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to... Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house?
Oh.
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing in... President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat? Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Jeanette.
I don't know. You tell me.
You tell me. मेरे से सीख, मैंने कितनी बढ़िया टावर की फोटो ली है, रॉ एंड पावरफुल।
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
सच बताओ,
no, you don't get it.
Ass.
I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it.
हाँ, आँख की फोटो कौन लेता है? मैं फिर से जा सकता हूँ।
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
अरे बस 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 ठीक, तो दूसरा ऑप्शन चूज करते हैं।
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
दूसरा ऑप्शन।
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Nah, yaar,
do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Max,
sure.
You are a good teacher.
Thanks again, Max.
Max, पर वही बात है, प्रोफेसर से बोल देते हैं।
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And
Ratty.
It's my pleasure.
Oh, अरे मैं राइट क्लिक क्यों दबा रहा हूँ बार-बार? वैसे वो लोगों ने जानबूझ के डाला है, जिन्होंने वो स्टैचू ऐसा बीच में। ये क्या चाल रहा है? ट्रैक टीम।
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
I just don't want you. फोटो ले ली। अरे रीटेक क्यों किया मैंने? अच्छा, इनके अपलोड नहीं कर सकते। मैं सब एक्सप्लोर कर रहा धीरे धीरे, नहीं जा सकते। इधर गया है, ये गधा क्यों है ऐसा?
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Reggie, just kill
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now. Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that.
On.
Don't stare.
Okay.
What?
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger.
तू गे नहीं है अभी
I
बोल
was
मत.
hoping maybe.
तू गे नहीं है ऐसे मत बोल रहे जी. Break the ice.
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
भाई.
Yeah.
सबको गे लेस्बियन बना दो यार.
Okay.
ये क्या है गेम?
Here goes.
यार. बस वो डायमंड मोजेस को पसंद करती थी ना. वो भी ब्लैक कर रहा है इसलिए.
I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of
क्या
somebody.
inclusivity है भाई सबको
So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but
No,
so it's a
game.
thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice. But no, for sure. No, I'm into that for sure. Hey, no issues here.
Oh.
I'm a safe guy.
वो कुछ बोल भी नहीं
It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay.
रहा.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog
I can
media.
Oh.
Then I finger gunned him. Oh God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry,
Rewind.
Reggie.
Rewind. Shift.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe.
Pick.
Hey, Reggie.
No. A pickup.
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
Hey, dating life सबको.
That actually helps.
Life is seen by.
A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
पर यार सभी relationships. क्या?
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you?
Oh.
No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice. But no, for sure. No, I'm.
Pick.
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
Pick.
Hey,
अरे. अरे तो कोई ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं दे रहे लोग?
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the Braxis?
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
Student. अच्छा इससे बोलना है पहले.
What's up?
So. Guess your major.
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
Wrong way.
What? Way off. I'm in communications.
Damn, so much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
पीछे आ जा रही.
Hello there.
Communication. अरे.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Oh. तो अभी कितना पीछे आना पड़ेगा मुझे? अभी से बोलते हैं.
Sorry, Mac.
पूरा पीछे आना है क्या? Oh.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
भाई सबकी relationship take करूँ मैं?
Yeah.
Love guru.
Good guess.
तू love guru बननी चाहती है?
Little tip. He's a communications major, so communicate about communication.
Communications. That could work.
Love guru बन रहा हूँ इधर.
Thanks, Max. Going in.
To the statue. हो गया. ये कौन? ऐसे कौन करता है?
I'm Reggie.
I am Reggie, and this is Deji.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with rewind all along.
कुछ भी यार इससे वर्ल्ड
I
को
hate
अफेक्ट
the
नहीं हो रहा.
idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I should make my way back to where class started.
चल रही हो गया, सब एक्सप्लोर कर लिया मैंने. वाओ, आ चालू हुई थी यहाँ ना. The statue.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet, but this statue does make me think about it.
Check camera.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
Chloe's in there,
I don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
Fremont. पानी भर के आने दे रहे मुझे.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Class of the camera. ये देखिए इसे. ये देखिए. लोरेटा. रिकॉर्ड कर रही है ऐसे. खुद को कितनी बड़ी ये समझ रही है जर्नलिस्ट पा है.
Max, you scared me.
मैं बार-बार चश्मा क्यों पूछ रहा है?
I scared you.
मैं बिना फैन के रिकॉर्ड करता हूँ. तो गर्म नहीं हो रही है और ये ग्लासेस
I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
I want to listen in. I want to listen Loretta. नाम बढ़िया यार, मेरे को पसंद आया Loretta.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our...
Huh?
No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her? I don't love Loretta knowing that I spied on Reggie.
Divine.
Respectfully?
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
अरे और पीछे. अब क्या ऑब्जेक्टिव है? एंड क्लास एट द कैमरा की. End class.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
उसका कितना बढ़िया है यार. बस मैं आर्ट्स क्यों? ओह यास्मीन की मम्मी. नहीं सॉरी यास्मीन ही है ये.
What a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you. I didn't know you're back.
ये
Yes.
अरेबिक है कि लटीना थी, मैं भूल गया.
A lot has happened in the last 9 months.
9 months?
Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
That's putting out fires. Administration drama.
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid.
Common lament, I'm afraid.
I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon. But he is a good man.
Owen.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
Oh, तो फिर से आ गई.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months.
Same, bhai.
It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons.
यार
There
तो
is still so
उसकी
much
side
about that
लेनी
night
चाहिए
on
थी.
the Overlook that I do not understand.
अबे हाँ उसकी साइड लेते और यार मैं
Sometimes
गधा
feel
हूँ पर मुझे
the
स्टोरी थोड़ी
storm
पता थी.
was not natural. It was
मेरी
a
गलती नहीं है.
manifestation.
अरे अगर मैं क्या बोलते हैं सैफी की साइड लेता तो और ह्यूमन इकट्ठा कर दिए ना जिनके पास पावर है वो लोग मेरी हेल्प करते. Fuck. I believe so too. That's the trauma. I believe so too.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense.
Okay.
Still. For months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark.
अबे कोई लाइव कैप्टन करके.
Maxine, I sense that
Life
Safia
is
may be
seen.
in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
ये क्या है यही तो सैफी है.
But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier.
यही तो सैफी है.
I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Better to be open. Better to be open. Of course.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and
ये तो है
keep
सैफी.
your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
सैफी बता दे क्या इसे मम्मी को.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
अरे lag हुई अरे. What the heck? I went to seeing her. You don't know anything. Seeing her ये अच्छी है. प्राइवेट से यू डोंट नो एनीथिंग. क्या फर्क पड़ेगा दोनों चॉइसेस से. क्या फर्क पड़ेगा. मुझे लगता तो नहीं कुछ फर्क पड़ेगा. एडमिट टू सीइंग हर. एडमिट से यू डोंट नो एनीथिंग. क्या ही फर्क पड़ जाएगा. पर मैक्स उसकी सैफी बोली प्राइवेट में उस. अरे भीड़ी छोड़ नहीं बताते है वैसे भी क्या ही फर्क पड़ेगा.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
क्या फर्क पड़ेगा.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars.
Wow.
I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me.
Wow.
And then you'll remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
So ये
Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
rewind नहीं कर सकता मैं?
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic.
वाह भाई. Rewind नहीं कर सकता मैं. हाँ. I can't rewind.
This Fremont House shit.
Well, that made for an exciting class. I should call everyone back to the...
Maxine?
I believe.
I'm so sorry.
अभी choices नहीं. You have to select a choice. Admit to seeing her.
I saw her around campus just now. Briefly, though.
Sophia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
Huh.
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so
अच्छी
relieved.
है यार. मैं भरोसा करता हूँ इसको.
Don't
भरोसा.
let Sophie know I told you.
Of course.
हाँ.
Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not forget it. I hope to see you around a lot more.
ये choices बदल सकता हूँ तो ये तो बहुत ही ये हो गई game.
Yasmin was distraught about Sophie. But Sophie clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Sophie's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
भाई मैं क्या करूँ यार ये गेम भाई. पता नहीं अभी मैंने दे grab bag. अरे छोड़ मैं नहीं कर रहा अभी. अच्छा शिप से कैंसिल होता है. Leave. क्या करूँ मैं भी कंफ्यूज हो गया हूँ. Terrible liar. उसको पता चल.
So much going on.
अरे.
Abraxas, whatever Fremont means. And Sophie. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before.
Oh.
Hopefully, I can learn something.
पॉज कर सकता हूँ क्या मैं? मुझे थोड़ा पानी भरने जाना है रे. एक सेव पॉइंट आने दो. ये क्लब का नाम क्या था? ओपन माइक.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're going to keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
Sonnet.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire.
Effie का क्या मैसेज है यार? I've been thinking all studying the core. You chose her. How? Could you tell me somehow, Safi? No, I don't know. Surprised. Why did you have to hide? So you can expose me to everyone else, not just my mom. I'll be around next time. I might not be so easy to leave to your back. I have to go to the class.
Amanda is performing tonight.
Oh.
And enjoy the show while I'm here.
No L. पानी भर गया था.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live. but I doubt it would compare to my choose-your-own concert with Amanda.
Listen, मैं थोड़ा पानी पीने गया. अरे क्यों हो रहा है?
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas,
मेलोडी खा रहा
you
हूँ मैं.
slept through class, then vanished at the end.
अबे क्या था?
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took it astray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
Oh.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I take it you're not a fan of the turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment.
Collegial?
Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
College bar पसंद नहीं है भाई तुझे? Sure.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
अरे Ben.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Owen.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Oh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
Abraxas.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
How's the MBA going?
MBA.
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
Proud of you, Vin.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
Amanda का है मेरी. अरे यहाँ पे टाइमलाइन चेंज करते थे. वो भी क्या दिन था. read Amanda. Hi, Sal.
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here. The snapping turtle has art in every nook.
Snapping turtle. Black.
Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Chloe's in there, यार. Oh, नीचे भी जा सकते हैं. Both. यार डूम और कॉपीराइट नहीं चाहिए।
My
डायलॉग कुछ तो था, मुझे कॉपीराइट नहीं चाहिए मैक्स, सॉरी मैक्स। मुझे म्यूजिक हटाना पड़ता है बार बार। क्या है?
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
नांडा है कहाँ?
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Where the heck is Amanda, भाई? अरे रुक जा।
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gal. Me too, Ben.
अरे ये कहाँ है?
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
मिचू पर रियल लाइफ में कोई है नहीं। अरे विन से पूरी कन्वर्सेशन चली गई। ये क्या फालतूगिरी है?
Sometimes I think Vin is one of my close friends. And sometimes I...
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to
पसीना ही
cancel the
कितना आ
whole
रहा है
thing.
यार मुझे।
What?
गर्मी बहुत है ये महीने में।
Sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
बहुत गर्मी है।
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
और मैं फैन ऑन करूँगा तो माइक।
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long. I'm feeling kind of rusty, but I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Sorry, ma'am. Disturb कर रहा हूँ तेरे
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
बैठ जा रही। कितना पसीना कितना गर्म हो रहा है।
I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
चल देखते हैं तेरे jokes.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Wow.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
अरे
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her.
वही ना।
She completely lost her nerve.
वो asshole को निकाल दे, रुक जा।
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Wait, I'll fuck him. Speak.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Deceive.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes.
Oh.
Blue. Like your eyes.
साले मेरे पे लाइन मार रहा है।
Hey.
Saw your Mercedes.
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
भाई कुछ भी भाई बढ़िया पावर का सही इस्तेमाल कर रही है मैक्स चल बैठ जा इतना पसीना
So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
अरे मैंने तो सुना ही नहीं।
Thank you so much.
बस ओए लाग अरे इसका नाम क्या था बेचारे का भाई? हमने इसकी बीवी सब, इसके बच्चे लूकस, बेचारे के बच्चे सब दूर कर दिए थे। लूकस भाई सॉरी यार, मैंने तेरी बीवी बच्चे सब दूर कर दिए थे।
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Oh.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Yeah, rewind. Novel spell is beer. New novel.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh. What kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you.
Podcast.
Excuse me.
Speak. What are you doing here?
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
Respectful. भाई spill the beer करे इसकी बेचारे की।
Are you enjoying the
Oh
shit.
Oh.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Oh, पढ़ ले इसका laptop. Look.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent. Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Mina. Paper pick. और एक ऑप्शन दिया क्या? एजेंट मैं
If you
बनूं
ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know,
Fuck no.
I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own
Lucas
time.
मस्त था भाई वैसे तो।
You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
Oh, इसने प्रॉपर्टी ली कुछ हुआ होगा इसलिए कुछ तो प्रॉपर्टी का झोल है।
3180 Fremont Street.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
Oh.
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Oh. Anger at Caledon.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Got to run.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
Take care.
The fire
bhai.
started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Huh?
Waiting can wait.
Moses? What the heck? Leave. Okay. I'll leave.
Great set.
Okay, right? Oh, normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed. What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
Tinderbox.
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport.
Oh.
And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
Oh.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
Why not?
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
Oh, तो riot होगी. समझ गया.
We need to focus on rebuilding.
Dark story.
I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
Fundraising.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Yes.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Lady थोड़ी aggressive है.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Have fun out there. Chill, हो गया. Leave. Aguilar.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides,
बेचारा के साथ
Hey,
scam हो
Professor,
गया.
time to break and enter.
Oh. अच्छा मुझे फिर से ये यहाँ से चालू
I
करना.
lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
पहला वाला कट कर दे रहा हूँ.
Hey, so my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Gender studies?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
Not dumb.
she savaged you.
Yeah,
Savage
she's way into
you.
you, Ren. Get her number.
Oh, hold up.
Back off, dude.
Chloe, chill.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noel.
No, अच्छा तू जानता है इसे?
We were just messing around.
रेन भाई.
Snapping Turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're
मेरे
both out.
arms कितने छोटे हैं
Come
भाई.
on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
भाई मेरे आँख कितने छोटी क्यों दिख रहे हैं यार कैमरा में?
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just...
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
तेरे दोस्त ने तेरे से जबरदस्ती कराया ये?
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high.
Junior high?
I really could have used a bite.
अरे हाँ, अबे कोई
Looked like the back patio was open.
ये लोग जूनियर स्कूल में जाते थे।
Noel probably won't
पैटियो
notice.
क्या है? पैटियो।
I'll try that.
अबे कोई एक बंदा था, वो ड्रग्स बेचता था, उसके पास गाड़ी थी।
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it.
हाँ ना।
That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet.
भूख लगी है तेरे को?
That kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising.
Patio क्या है? Truck.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
ओ भाई, कौन?
Maybe drugstore makeup can get on the lineup? Not that I have any clue where I'll be then.
ये क्या है?
Ugh. What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
उई, वो क्या कर रहे हैं? अच्छा ये पैडियो। चल।
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
अबे?
Wait.
Safi?
Don't I know you?
हाँ, I know you too, Safi. ये सैफी यहाँ क्या कर रही है?
Max's blue-haired girl.
Max's blue-haired girl.
Are we in that horrible place again?
कौन सी? What place?
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
Oh, leg. नहीं हुआ। अबे। अरे अरे। लाइट हाउस में क्या है यार ऐसा? और ये लाइट हाउस बनाया कब? पहले तो नहीं था। अरे अरे
Go with me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
See what? मैं पूरा रिकॉर्डिंग में मेरा चश्मा ही बार बार। अरे 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 चिल 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 चिल। अरे
Well, this is interesting.
इंटरेस्टिंग।
See you around, Chloe.
अबे भाग भी तो
Shit
ऐसी।
gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
मैक्स ही थोड़ी तेरी कहाँ है मैक्स वैसे? मॉर्निंग। ओ ये कहाँ आ गई तू? इंजर मैक्स बहन।
The fire starts here
Max
in 2
कहाँ?
days, unless I stop it first.
ओह तो ये है क्या?
There's a lot going on here. I should.
I know I'm a bit of a doing so okay. You can solve them on the mystery. That's an interesting one. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there. Investigate. Should I guess? Let's see. Maybe I couldn't read.
Explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Oh.
I knew Abraxas used to be in a cultist group. Maybe it still is?
यार ये कैमरा पे दिख रहा है ना, ये इसलिए मेरे को गुस्सा आ रहा है। कैमरा पे नहीं दिखे तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। रुक जाओ अभी लाइसेंस म्यूजिक सब्स्टिट्यूट
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house, but I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
सब्स्टिट्यूट लाइसेंस म्यूजिक पहले देखना था यार ऑप्शन अभी मुझे सब
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. Looks like they trashed half the house. Looks like
ओके तो कुछ अंदर देखेगी नहीं footprint किसके
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming. Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
वही ना अबे मैं क्या बोलना चाहता था मैं ही भूल गया छोड़
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Oh.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
Owen लड़ रहा है
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
Oh. पावर किसी के पास और के पास पावर है ओह किसी और नई पावर
Where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
किसी और के पास कुछ पावर है ओए रुक जा रही लैग हो रही अरे
Now or never.
भाई द क्वारी वाली गेम है ना उसमें वो लोग जाते हैं इसके नीचे इट्स नेवर अ गुड आइडिया मैक्स वाह क्लोई तो घुस कैसे गई
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
तो लूकस के साथ बैठी है वो भी और अमेंडा
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me.
Oh.
And I think I'm going insane.
अरे तो मैं जिंदा नहीं रखते तो क्या होता? How have you been, Muse?
Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Hey, Max. Remember that shitty breakup letter I wrote you years back before we... Who just leaves free shit around like this?
You know.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
Oh, तेरे बाजू में उसके दोस्त बैठे हैं बेस्ट फ्रेंड तुझे पता नहीं वैसे रुक जा
No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. This place is a brew pub too? Damn. The hipsters really...
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Fuck no.
I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Good song name.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
तू हमेशा हेडफोन क्यों पहनता रहा?
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
मैं तो जज ही नहीं कर सकता मैं सोता हूँ भाई हेडफोन
It is a toxic cesspool of manager class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
Oh. Just bitter one exception. One exception.
I'm no fan of elites or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
Max.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air.
Max.
I better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
लोग पीछे नहीं जा सकते हैं इसके तरफ से contemplate.
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
I know.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries.
यार
It's a
कितना
busy
प्यारा
night.
बर्गर है यार.
Plenty of mop up to do.
बस थोड़े महंगे आते यार पैसे नहीं है खाने के. How close to campus?
How close are we to Caledon University?
2 minutes by car, 10 by foot. By electric scooter. Depends on your sense of balance.
Oh.
So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest.
Okay.
I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's a head fuck. Head fuck? क्या होता है भाई?
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah.
अबे the night before the storm
I've been
जो
there.
game थी, उसमें तो
Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
Checks on bar. अच्छा मुझे लगा तू भर रही है क्या थोड़ी ज़्यादा ही अच्छी होगी क्या
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Chloe in back talk, Chloe can use arguments and insult to get someone to do what she wants. Okay.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate
Pay
student.
attention to the
I'm here
opponents
to visit
and what
campus.
you will learn.
What program?
Doctor. Peace.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Matriculating?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew that.
Seattle, Harvard, UVM.
Currently at UVM.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, UVM.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Make up a name. Give Max name. Make up a name. अरे माँ की है, किसके तो कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस होंगे. मैक्स का नाम देते यार. मेकअप अ नेम करते हैं क्योंकि मैक्स तो सबको पता है. अरे मेकअप अ नेम.
Her name is Ariel Prospera. Professor Ariel Prospera.
इसे क्या पता होगी?
Oh yeah, I know her. A bit tempestuous, but has a real way with words.
भाई लूकस W है भाई. W लूकस. W कैसे बनाया था?
Hearing
W
about a
लूकस.
lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
भाई लूकस W. मुझे लूकस पसंद था स्टार्टिंग से, पर मैंने बेचारे लूकस की लाइफ में बहुत.
Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Matt.
The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
कौन? अबे एक सेकंड. कौन प्रोफेसर यार? Dig up info dig up करनी है. Oh yeah.
Is anybody here?
Is anybody?
Hello?
Hello. Is anybody here? Oh yeah. अभी हो रही है 18+
I just
की.
found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
अभी मजा आएगा भाई साहब. कल्ट डियाब्लो. कल्ट ऑफ डियाब्लो. शैडो गार्डन. एमिनेंस एंड शैडो का ये था. What the fuck?
Oh, hey Max.
भाई ना क्या कर रही है भाई तू इधर?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
इसने मेरा फोटो लिया ना? Were you photographing me?
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight.
मेरा नाम नहीं आने चाहिए बस.
Question
बाकी कुछ
is, what are you doing here, Max?
नहीं. टाइम रिवाइंड कर.
Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
Okay,
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Compromise. Threaten.
You seem to be forgetting the fact that you're a student and I am faculty. That means I can take disciplinary action against you if you do not leave now.
Oh.
Pulling the F card. Damn. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Pulling the F card.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here.
Oh.
The door's locked.
Locked?
What the heck?
Oh crap, someone else must be here.
ये लॉक कर दिया हमें नीचे.
Let's just go out the way we came.
जा.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Someone's nosing around. Probably out on kid. I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Use broom.
Are those the cops?
नहीं.
Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
Oh.
Hey, someone is here.
Oh.
Are those the cops?
क्या बंडल कौन है कौन
Someone
है
is here.
Roger forward shift
Let's just go out the way we came.
oh crowbar
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a cowdown kid.
use crowbar
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads. It's stuck.
Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
Yeah.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Huh? What the fuck? Max?
I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
Nice. Oh, full.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? I can't cut this wire without a tool.
I know that. Wire cutter.
It's crazy. What are we doing, Max?
शांत बैठ भाई बच गए
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Oh.
Crap.
6.
Oh.
5. 4.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8. 7. 6.
Oh. तो मुझे पहले इससे करना है
7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Oh.
Detonate.
I
1. Detonate.
What the fuck? What do I do?
रुक जा 1 2
This is crazy.
यही बाकी
Doing,
है
Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
यही बाकी है
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
और बच गए
Holy
Absolute
shit!
fuck
You're
भाई
crazy, Max. We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Max, it's Max, it's Max. Oh. मैं बोला
Is someone there?
Let's run.
Yeah.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
नहीं
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Loretta. Oh. Reunion. Chloe. Oh yeah.
Chloe.
गले तो
Hey,
मिल ले
Max. Heard you were in trouble.
How are you here?
गले तो मिल लो
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
तेरे पे ट्रक कहाँ से आ गई बे?
Let's go, Max.
चलो भाई साहब अबे मैक्स, तू तो क्लोई, तू तेरे घर में कैसे है? अबे थोड़ा थोड़ा रेंडर हो रहा है। अबे वाह, तू तो स्टेयर्स पे ही सो गई। अच्छा, क्लोई भी है।
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Oh.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
The 10,000 times I played this moment out in my head, I could never figure out what to say to her. What on earth do I say to her now?
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue. So, Max,
Make Chloe feel at
what's
home.
it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Why no? Make Chloe feel like home.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Look.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge, but it's my birthday. Again.
Mom, dad.
But I doubt that's why Chloe dropped by.
तेरा आज बर्थडे? वो रिप्लेस्ड लाइसेंस म्यूजिक वाला ऑप्शन पहले नहीं दे सकते थे भाई।
I didn't even notice where we parked last night.
Oh.
Better move it.
भाई कितना प्यारा घर है यार। भाई रियल लाइफ में ऐसा मेरा तो कभी नहीं होगा, क्योंकि इंडिया में ऐसी जगह ही नहीं है।
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Eventually forgives me? ये क्या होता है बे? Kuban.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
अबे दरवाजा ये क्या है? Arrested development. मैं जाऊँ कैसे घर के बाहर? Fix car. How do I fix car भाई? Plate. तो उसके लिए खाने के लिए कुछ?
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey. पहले उसे उठाना है। Replace license music किया मैंने। उठाएगी कि बस देखते रहेगी? अबे देखते रहेगी क्या तू उसे? फ्लूइड मैक्स इतनी डिजेनरेट तो नहीं है, उठाओ उसे गधी। अबे तू नीचे क्यों आ गई?
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
ये इनअप्रोप्रिएट है मैक्स वैसे फोटो लेना। तेरी
Now
गर्लफ्रेंड
I
है
have proof. She's really here.
ये दरवाजा कैसे खोलूं मैं? What the heck? कार पार्क करने तो बोल रहा है।
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Eventually forgets me? क्या भी चाहिए क्या तुझे घर की?
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
भाई इसके घर है कि क्या है? कोई अलग दुनिया में घर है क्या? ऐसा स्टेट है कोई अमेरिका का? कहाँ रहती है? सिएटल?
It's freezing in here. Maybe I should turn the fireplace on.
Turn on light.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing. If I hadn't been there last diamond, what's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
Diamond Washington to Max Caulfield, so yeah, underwent the check. Okay. If this is about, I worked on this for weekend.
Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the
And some British get stuff. Oh. Of my life, God, I hope she doesn't read this. ये सब मैक्स की जनरल खतरनाक है। SMS किसका है?
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor.
Oh, duffel bags. अच्छा मैं भूल गया इसकी चाबी
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
वही ना।
I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now she's the manager.
चाबी।
There you are.
Need to zoom. Take. मैं भी गधा हूँ भाई।
Max. Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
वही ना। मैक्स के पास पैसा कहाँ से आया पहली बात? वही मैक्स अभी तो प्रोफेसर बड़ी हो गई है।
What the? That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie?
Her name is Neha.
Coffee. She's awake.
Snoop around.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
We know.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eye. It's been years. What has she been up to? Her life is so full now.
We know. The lighthouse woman.
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
We know.
The early days. When we thought the adventure would go on forever.
तुम दोनों कितने छोटी मैक्स कितनी छोटी थी तब.
If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre?
People.
Her life is so full now. Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
No, yaar. Records.
Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock.
Indie rock.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never
change. That's one awkward meeting.
Trying to steal my truck?
खरीद सकती है वो ऐसा.
Just joyriding it to a parking
बोलना नहीं
space.
चाहिए.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Decade, probably. Why are you here? Good to see you, bhai. What the fuck?
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage.
Oh?
And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay.
पहला पहला प्यार है.
The floor is yours.
पहली पहली हाँ. Floor is yours. Okay.
Lately, I keep getting these, I don't know, visions. It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse.
Okay.
It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Nightmare. Choice on the left, Chloe on the right. Nightmares. Oh.
A tumble dryer of madness? It's like an acid trip, except I didn't even get to take acid.
Oh.
And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Sophie?
A former friend?
Sophie was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left a school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Sophie?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Sophie can shapeshift.
Oh, बता दिया.
So this place is what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
God, never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
तू मुझे मार देती है.
I see a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave.
Oh,
I know the town is fine
इसकी
and my
मम्मी
mom's
जिंदा
alive,
थी.
but it feels so.
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed over a decade ago.
So you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
Oh,
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Okay, it's
oh,
pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie from my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
तो ये दूसरी टाइमलाइन से इस टाइमलाइन में आई है.
Joyce is alive. In the town?
It's right where we left it.
कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई.
So, those
parallel
horrible
universe?
visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least what
इन
happened
लोगों
to
ने
me.
लूप होल ढूंढ लिया
Or you with me,
कि
or what I
कि
thought
मतलब
you...
उसकी मेमोरीज
shit.
मैनिपुलेट हो.
How
बढ़िया.
do we have two separate realities?
हाँ ना,
And how is Arcadia Bay back?
वही ना. You tell me.
I spent 3,000 miles of tire because I thought you might have those answers.
I don't yet. Right now, I just can't believe how incredible this is.
Oh no.
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did she break reality? Did you shoot her? Did you shoot her?
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead.
Oh.
I managed to merge them back together.
Merge कर दी.
But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory.
लोई आ गई.
We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
I do. Of course I do.
रह सकती है, तू बड़ा घर है. I wasn't sure. I'm relieved.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly, I've been building this moment up in my head for so long. I wasn't sure how I'd respond either. I feel like everything between us just got so
deeply and thoroughly fucked.
I was going to say complicated.
The arguments, the emotions.
I didn't know I could love someone so much and be so angry. And then when you left, I felt like I was in shock. I didn't know how to move on.
भाई नाइट बिफोर द स्टॉर्म में तो ये मर जाती है तो.
Me too.
ये वाली रियलिटी मर्ज कर दी है, इसलिए उस रियलिटी में क्लोई और सैफी नहीं मरी थी और उसकी मॉम जो रियल रियलिटी में उसमें मरी थी, तो मर्ज करके सब जिंदा है. समझ गया.
I can recite your letter Word for word.
Oh, इतनी तू
For the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Why did we actually break up?
अच्छा तेरी memories growing apart your powers it doesn't matter growing apart
It wasn't one thing. I was getting into the music scene, you were catching on as an artist. Late night mosh pits, early morning photo shoots, cheap whiskey, wine and cheese. It just started to break.
I always felt like I was letting you down. You finally found something you loved, and I couldn't keep up.
your powers too much trauma
I know my reality might not be fully real, but even in what I remember, there was so much baggage. The storm, Jefferson, Rachel.
I could never get past the idea
Rachel.
that you blamed me for the storm.
I never.
I know, I do. I think part of me wanted you to. Like, my guilt didn't think I deserved to be happy.
your powers
I know you weren't rewinding when we were together, but it still felt like your powers hung over everything. Like an 800-pound, time-bending gorilla.
I hated my powers back then. They made me feel inhuman. Took me years to figure out that they were still a part of me, even when I ignored them.
it doesn't matter
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
why not
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore?
oh
Is the promise still real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
security
What are you doing? Don't answer.
Noel
Adults, we don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Eddie
Max.
Good morning, Professor. Did you park your car near the Abraxas house last night?
broke down photo shoot
Yes. I was coming home last night and my car died.
Well, you need to move it. That area is not safe.
Oh, okay.
okay
Bummer.
And keep an eye out. I broke up a bar fight last night. I believe tensions are running high between students and Lakeport residents.
Arre.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
ऐसे हंस रहे हैं भाई
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
As our new president likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
love it
It's amazing. My students are so curious and so smart. I haven't had the best experiences with education.
काश ये मेरी
But
टीचर
you
ऐसी
can make
बोलती
sure that they do. That's cool. And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns?
हाँ
I
ना.
met her. She's cute. So what happened?
My powers just doomed another relationship. No big deal.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
वाह एक ही दिन की गेम है ये. छोटी गेम है. मतलब 10 घंटे.
Okay,
9
so
घंटे.
what does future Max think caused it?
I don't know. It's a protest gets out of hand.
There was a protest the same day as the fire. I know people are mad at Caledon, but something must have happened to really set them off. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of
Oh.
it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
President
That
कौन है अभी
Moses guy you
Abraxas का?
mentioned. Do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Delighted.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire. We'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
तूने बताया नहीं तू गोली मारती है.
Good. I guess I'll stick around.
आई साहब क्या ही गेम दिखती है भाई.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Me too.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
Okay. Firefuckers. You're right.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Moses के साथ मिलेगी. अबे हाँ क्लोई.
Chloe!
वही इसमें ये अभी रियलाइज कर दी क्लोई.
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
हाँ ना.
Good luck.
तुझे अभी पता चल रहा है
She must
क्लोई
have
है.
come looking for me, and I wasn't
मेरे को
here.
तो कब से पता है.
She found Moses, didn't they? And she.
मोजिस और ये अच्छे दोस्त बन जाते हैं.
But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
भाई साहब
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want to save her and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now. Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Trophy case.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously. When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Okay, much.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Caledon rebrand. Are Vin? Meet with Vin.
Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president.
ये president बन गया? कौन सी कंपनी का लैपटॉप है भाई?
What the hell? You towed my car?
Huh?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks.
Huh?
Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if he found out you were there?
Oh.
Why were you there?
What do you know? Something's up with that house.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Saturday.
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
SICK.
I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board.
Backing
so,
me like it.
The house is coming down.
House is coming down. That's illegal. That's dangerous.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory.
Haunted glory.
But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best.
बढ़िया है विन बढ़िया है भाई.
Now,
विन ने कभी
are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Reach Abraxas. Question. Can I speak to him? Yeah. Questions you can't answer.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
I तेरे पे president पड़ा है भाई.
Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen, don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Can I speak to Owen?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Oh, that's all.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
क्या करे?
Sorry, me again.
That's all. पीछे लेना है क्या ऑब्जेक्टिव है? Reach a break.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
Yasmin. Oh, when?
Yasmin was far from perfect. But damn, do I miss having her in charge.
अरे मुझे ये वाला अरे लोरेत्ता.
Good morning. Max, perfect timing. We need to debrief.
Debrief?
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Thank you. How are you doing? What's your deal? Why are we chasing the same story?
Worried about Abraxas, worried about Owen.
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon. It appears that Abraxas is standing in the way of those plans. My turn. How are you doing? I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
Oh. I respect that. You're bullshitting.
I respect the need for closure and for answers. I swear, Max, there's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
College में, university में
I'll
ये
make
चल
you a
रहा.
deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research. I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Search down.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Student sleeping.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Osmosis.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad, fast.
Okay, क्या करना क्या? Reach Abraxas. Bonfire.
Can you try Bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh. Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
1997
They misspelled Abraxas.
What have you learned, Jack Parsons?
Try Jack Parsons. One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces. When I heard about Diamond, I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
What have you learned?
So, what do we know? That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
ऐसा क्या illegal
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Reach Abraxas. Abraxas है कहाँ मेरी जान? Abraxas है कहाँ? Wait, the witches can.
Maybon, that's it. But what is it?
Oh, नया चीज मिली.
Okay, try Maybon.
Maybon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
लोरेत और हम दोस्त बनेंगे.
This is what we need. I just have
over.
to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone.
Oh.
Max?
क्या वो lag?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll postpart one of my podcasts tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
वही ना. Just a gut feeling. Just a gut feeling. Anonymous tip.
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth.
Oh.
I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
तो तू अकेली जा रही है?
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
तुझे बचाने के लिए बार-बार आना पड़ता है मुझे. Max, भाई कितने बड़े-बड़े dialogues हैं.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
हाँ रे.
A masked Maybon party? This is what we need.
Oh.
I just have to get my... Risky.
Just a gut feeling.
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay.
अरे.
I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger.
Oh.
Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise.
अरे. अब द मेबून पार्टी यार बेचारे को बता देते हैं छोड़. मैं बता रहा.
Risky.
बता रहा शर्मा. अच्छा. Of the Meeboon party. Stop the Mayborn party.
Vin, you have to cancel the Mayborn party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Yeah.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
ये क्या इतना
Vin
busy
looked
आदमी
like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Oh. Investigate.
I should rewind and convince Vin.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Owen will want to hear this.
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight.
Oh.
But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention.
And, oh God.
Become supremely angry. Still. Thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Walk with me. Investigate. Camera.
That should buy me enough time to search the office.
इसलिए chill है सब.
Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
वो नहीं होगा obviously कोई दूसरा ही विलन होता है हमेशा. वो आने वाला है क्या?
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was
nice, still logged in. Guess I'm duped.
Oh my God, you're telling Newland.
Owen's trying to seem more likable,
the AI
so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy. Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Oh. Lock.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
What's Owen scheduled today?
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Central Quad.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Comstock.
Wow, AI
Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong. Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Safi होगी लगता है मुझे.
Max? Are you like in there?
Call Owen.
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
Wow.
Lock it. I'm coming in. Are you like in there?
Yeah. क्या करना है? Get Vin away
Owen
from
just
the
said he'd been trying to break into his office?
use Owen नहीं आया.
Hi.
Tell Vin to take it. Tell Vin you need to talk and tell Vin the package from the mail room. Mail room.
I told him he's crazy.
Oh.
But he insisted I check, so...
Play Owen, yeah.
I really hope no one is in there listening to me.
Oh.
President Teller's off. Sir?
Vin, I just received a package. Please retrieve it from the mail room.
Sir, it's the weekend. The mailroom is closed today.
Oh.
Shit.
Mailrooms are designed for dissemination and distribution of letters and packages. The U.S. Postal Service was founded by Benjamin Franklin in 1775.
What the hell? Fuck it. I really hope no one is in there listening to me right now.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged.
New prompt. Tell Vin you to talk. Play Owen.
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
पर तू विन को बता भी सकती है, ऐसे कुछ ही नहीं है. विन तो अच्छा बंदा है. Search.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. Can I hate something that would make Moses happy?
Oh.
I think I can.
मोजेस के लिए बन रहा है क्या उधर? कुछ है? Look. Leave. कुछ नहीं है दूसरा.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
बाकी कुछ नहीं है यार ये रूम में. चल लीव करते हैं.
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
काफी तो उसके जैसे पावर्स वाले बंदे ढूंढ रही थी. कोई दिखा तो नहीं मुझे.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
जाएगी मुझे साफी देख के पता चल जाएगा. रेजी और वो बंदा. रेजी की सेटिंग कराई मैंने.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute?
Yeah.
Sorry, President Teller. I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Dodge कर रहा है भाई. Negative space? ई का है भाई. अरे अरे अरे.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck. Up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Mayborn?
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
इसे पता ही नहीं.
Reggie, I know the party was officially cancelled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
वही ना.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house.
Oh.
Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
Caledon 2.0.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding?
कुछ नहीं भाई, understand.
Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
You know.
Reggie,
इसका voice actor कैसा है भाई?
I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad?
भाई.
When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin.
ये देखियो कैसे
That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find.
भाई साहब, ये देखियो.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
वही ना, एक फोटो निकाल लेता हूँ. बढ़िया. अरे वैसे साहब क्या ही व्यू है भाई. मौसम कितना सुहाना है भाई. देखिए ऊपर कितना सुहाना मौसम है भाई. भाई साहब, ये टावर भी कितना बढ़िया है ना गाइस. भाई साहब.
Still no sign of Safi. I have to keep looking.
ये टावर में भाई साहब, टावर देखियो. मतलब कितना रियलिस्टिक है ये देखो. फिर से देखो भाई साहब. ये बिल्डिंग देखना, टावर. भाई भाई साहब, क्लॉक टावर कितना बढ़िया है भाई. ये भाई मैंने इतना बड़ा क्लॉक टावर कभी नहीं देखा यार. चल Safi को कहाँ ढूंढूंगा?
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen.
वही ना.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas alumni network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind. The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now.
I need to rewind. And my Safi through her folder. Folder?
Well, unless...
Yeah. And my Safi through her folder. ये क्या हुआ? Music replace है ना. हाँ.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
लोई का फोन है.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
Test happy?
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, we didn't part ways on the best terms.
Ooh, yeah.
And you never responded to my text.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well, it's a start.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it
बढ़िया
is.
जा रही है ट्रिप.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
Max यार तो बड़ी हो गई यार. भाई अभी टेम्परेचर ये हो गया. क्या करना मुझे? एंड बस Safi through folder में.
Safi knows all the English teachers. If she
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband.
Oh.
He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Double exposure.
I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
Huh? Hello, excuse me. Read.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Why not?
So, I'll get my hands in it, and you'll tell me if I touch anything sensitive?
Come on, I'm not fragile. Give it to me as hard as you can.
Ooh.
Nope, not getting fooled again.
ये कौन है? ये दोनों देखियो. अरे.
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
Dragon.
Down with President Teller!
Protesting.
Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
आवाज भाई. Want to distract one?
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there.
I'm
not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Why not? Look. Pick.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas!
What is it now?
Save the Abraxas now. वाह तूने डायरेक्ट फोल्डर ले लिया भाई.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Oh, Tom's birthday next week. तो real है. Safi को ढूंढना है हमें.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
What a shame. Why do you hate arts?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Exactly what a suit will say. Interesting choice.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work.
Stieglitz. Plans for the future.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Okay. Abraxas.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
Oh,
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
See you.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
अब क्या करना है? I need a Safi to a folder. Where the heck is Safi, भाई? Okay, Oh, चलो पॉडकास्ट सुनते हैं भाई.
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
Oh.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town, accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan...
भाई तो मतलब इसे पुरानी वाला मतलब वो जगह छोड़ के अच्छी मतलब अच्छा ही है भाई अगर उसकी तरफ से देखे भाई वो बढ़िया कर रहा है.
Safi saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my...
वही ना यही है सैफी मैं देख के बता सकता हूँ. देख के बता
Hey,
सकता हूँ.
Jeanette. Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Photo assignment.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Homework?
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Personal project. See ya.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
School.
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
अबे इसका फोल्डर कैसे देखें? एंड द शेफर फोल्डर तो डिस्ट्रैक्ट कैसे करूँ?
I'm a little busy, Max.
Grad school.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it.
but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Sorry, I didn't bring it. Not everyone goes to grad school.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Yeah, work दिखा दे रहा.
It sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so
what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
बढ़िया line है ये.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
बढ़िया line बोली है Max ने.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Don't start crying.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now.
वही.
Or being her mother right now.
भाई. अरे तो उसका चेक अच्छा वो रियली थी मतलब. Check out Vin and Safi.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
कैसे भाई? Grad school check-in, bored, catching up with former boss.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss.
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Grad school check-in.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
ये क्या है?
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
Oh, खुद की तारीफ.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership.
Oh, grant मिल रहा है.
There's no one more deserving.
Bored.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Oh. You need to zoom in. कैसे भाई फोल्डर डबल एक्सपोज है? नहीं, जास्मीन तो नहीं है, सैफी तो नहीं है.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board.
अच्छा क्लोई.
Pray for us.
क्लोई की बात. भाई तेरी वॉच बढ़िया यार. बहुत बढ़िया थी उसकी. मैं
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
Okay, क्या आंसर चाहिए तुझे?
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse.
Oh.
So I came to Max for help. And she told me... Well, it's really more about what I told her. That Arcadia Bay is still standing. And my mom and everyone else is alive. But then she told me that until very recently, this wasn't the case. But if I'm here, and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know. Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have
It's called timeline.
I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute.
Give me a minute.
Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Look.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities.
वही ना. Being Moses is fine. क्या?
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
Oh.
Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there.
School girl.
I know. I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
Oh.
If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise.
Model kit. क्या करना है? Name Moses fine.
I wish my job would let me keep a nerd den.
A horticulturalist, too?
What can't this guy do?
Wait no.
A pet iguana?
Dude, this office has everything.
Multi-talented है भाई Moses.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
वाह तुझे बस एक नाम बताने के लिए इतना देर लगी. Your Space Pimple Dawn बराबर है. Until Dawn. मैं कोई अभी हॉरर गेम खेलता उसके बाद. अरे रेसिडेंट रिक्विएम खेल छोड़. ये खत्म होने आया. ये खत्म हो जाएगी मतलब कल.
Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie, buddy.
Yeah, brother. बता देता है इसे.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Baku. Speak.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
तेरा नाम क्या है? वैसे 3D printer.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement.
Your anime?
Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
Say no more.
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it.
Your turn.
Give it to me straight, Doc.
Oh,
I'm ready.
Chloe?
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams of a storm or a path or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
Onja. It was real. A green room. I was shocked.
I couldn't leave. I couldn't think about anything else. I was stuck on that path to the top.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes.
Storm.
When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She saved you, and Arcadia Bay was destroyed.
But the town is okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yes. Somehow the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it.
Oh.
She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
भाई साहब दो रियलिटीज
Chloe.
मर्ज कर रही है भाई.
Can you hear me?
News and
Yeah. I hear you.
Okay. Stay calm and tell me what you see.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And the sky is wild. Lots of...
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself.
Okay, lost.
Missing, they said. Then, lost.
Okay.
Going, she replied. then gone.
What's happening now?
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path.
नहीं थोड़ी
Me,
place
Safi practically lives here now.
मतलब ये भी बहुत बड़ी गेम हो गई ना वैसे भी.
The
High school.
ground turned to my high.
अरे लैग हो गया रे. Good lag, good lag. ये कौन है? फ्लोरेंटा? एक मैक्स लोरेटा कौन है? टैफी.
Okay,
हाँ.
Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
उठा एक चेक कर. ओ तुम्हारी है उसके फोटो दूसरी टाइमलाइन में.
Max, stop!
डर क्यों रही है भाई तू? मुझे पता नहीं तू कैसे है.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I die. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What?
हाँ?
Where did I go?
I don't know.
भाई इसके पास अभी power
I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice.
Oh.
About Safi. About you.
और वो lighthouse का है भाई.
Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there,
Lighthouse.
picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Oh. What about Arcadia Bay? Steffi has been there. What do I do?
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
But Max chose to save me. Why do I keep dying?
You're returning to the moment of Max's choice. If the choice had been up to you, save yourself or save the town, what would you do?
I'd save the town. I'd sacrifice myself. That's what I told Max to do then. At the time, it felt like what I had to do.
And the overlight seems to reflect that.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
What do I do?
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Not your fault, so I'm doomed. क्या मैं doomed हूँ?
Hey man, I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the Overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way.
Overlight.
I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could end up in the other timeline.
Oh.
The one where you died.
Hurry.
I'm serious. It's okay.
Hi, sir.
Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel.
भाई मेरे को रेचल याद है यार, वो सुसाइड किया था ना
Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire?
Lucas Tony.
I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
Animosity?
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
अच्छा है भाई, क्लोई के साथ कोई दूसरा कैरेक्टर के साथ खेलने, क्योंकि डबल एक्सपोजर में मैक्स ही थी ना। मतलब बढ़िया तो है राइटिंग भाई। कन्फ्रंट सैफी।
You can do this, Max. It's only Sophie.
बोल। ओए सैफी, ज़्यादा कर रही है तू।
In the flesh.
Happy to see you.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
Max Caulfield.
That's it.
See?
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Folder.
Why are you here? After all this time.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
सीरियस हो रहा है भाई.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
Is that why you told my mom I was here? Either you're terrible at taking a hint or you're just a terrible friend.
She wasn't supposed to say anything. She promised.
Aha! Option 3. A terrible judge of character. You really thought a promise from my mom meant anything? The sad truth is, I'm here for you.
Oh, मेरे लिए क्यों?
Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Murder you? Why avoid me?
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I lived here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us.
हाँ, कोई Captain Sparkle.
The further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... What's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged.
Deranged.
These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... Horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm.
अरे हाँ, इससे भी आते हैं ना.
And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else.
Diamond?
It was you. You did something to me.
Oh. I saved you.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened.
Oh.
Has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
मतलब?
It was all these motel rooms.
हाँ, ये क्या?
Like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
हाँ, इसका
Have
क्या?
you considered why?
Grief.
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
भाई साहब, कितना zoom करोगे भाई बेचारी के चेहरे पे?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye
अबे
of the
सब
storm.
जगह यही क्यों खुलता है भाई? कोई
Did I
नई
block
जगह?
this out?
भाई साहब.
Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking,
अरे.
it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Loi.
Chloe.
Oh.
She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over.
अबे पर मैंने तो जिंदा रखने वाला ऑप्शन चूज किया था ना, तो मतलब वो जिंदा
All I
थी.
needed to do was
दूसरे टाइमलाइन में मरी है वो. अब टाइमलाइन नहीं हो पा रही.
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
That's not true.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
Yeah, it did.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right.
Arcadia बेहात हो गया.
I've been...
इसकी मम्मी भी जिंदा है. नहीं, selfish.
Focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Oh. Tell her about the fire, bhai. Bata dete.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying?
वही ना.
I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
It does. Chloe, Moses, innocent student, Moses.
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
It was
I'm
horrible.
sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
किसका फोन आ रहा है भाई?
Oh, look. It's my mom. See what damage you have wrought?
You should take it. You won't be able to avoid her forever.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes.
Text Chloe.
I'll be back.
चलो भाई सब
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When Sophie's been gone for 9 months.
Oh.
It must feel so surreal to be back here. Sophie. Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking.
Text Chloe. कैसे? यार.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
Protest. अरे ये साला अरे इसको निकालो. अबे ये वो अभी जो बंदा था वो उसका वो भी था ना. Dig up info about protest.
Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board.
Lucas.
Better look into it.
Try to get rid of Lucas.
This guy seems like he knows something.
Talk to Lucas.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars, too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes?
What's your deal?
So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce?
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
कुछ नहीं कुछ. Protest so long.
Always a pleasure, Professor.
नहीं.
If you say so.
नहीं, protest. अरे गधे. Protest.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I want in.
Why do you want to protest a college that you're considering for graduate school?
Your word. Not really considering.
Oh. I was never really considering this place. I'm just in it for the free weekend.
Oh.
This is the forum we're using to organize. All of the planning is done there.
Lucas सभी भाई साहब protest.
I'm here.
अरे
I was considering it before I met you. You said everything I needed to hear about that place.
So long हो गया ना?
Always a pleasure. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
कहाँ है forum? Dig up info about the protest. कोई है इधर बंदा?
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
Racist है? R.A.P.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
क्या password है भाई? Info about the protest. Joey कौन है?
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
अबे ये नहीं है. नहीं. Ren.
I guess security is pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
Message board.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
नहीं. Protest prospective.
I'm a prospective grad student. But I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Well, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
Oh.
I'll look around.
Joey.
Thanks.
What's your deal?
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
You're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
Oh. What's your deal, bhai?
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
दूध लेने गया है.
Sounds like an asshole. In my experience, no dad beats asshole dad every time.
Good to know.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group.
Joe.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
क्या show भाई? Message board.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things.
I
tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
अरे अब फोरम क्या करना है? What the heck?
These fucking assholes.
Yeah.
How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
मैंने पढ़ा ही नहीं भाई. रुक जाओ. There's still time. There's still time.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
भाई मतलब गेम में इतनी inclusivity भाई. Max, Gig, Sia, Max, अरे हाँ.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay.
तुम दोनों को बताया?
More than okay, actually.
दोनों Max
She's
की ex
like glowing.
Max भाई.
You didn't knock her up, did you?
Max, she was. You saw her?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone.
Teen ex है Max की.
I think one of her students. I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
Gig.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So like the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
I don't get the reference.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
भाई अरे हाँ मैंने contacts ही नहीं देखे. चल, see ya.
See you later.
I'll be here.
See you later. Chloe तो मेरी type की है.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
वो Joey का.
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school.
Joey का है वो. Speak.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
I've been lurking. Cardinal Sin.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Well, maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there?
Huh?
Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Beating up a nerd. Bowling league. Beating up a nerd.
I'm not into all that blah 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 bullshit.
Are?
I went to campus to get a head start beating up nerds.
I would be concerned if I actually believed you, which I don't.
Are.
Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board.
Nahi
What
pada.
is it?
Nahi pada. Calodon sucks.
Dude, save the test for those nerds. The only motto I know is Caledon sucks.
Cute, but not convincing. I don't know what your deal is. If whatever message board you're talking about exists, I'm sure you can find any information there. Meantime, I'd be careful about running your mouth and asking so many questions.
Dude, I was testing you to make sure you wouldn't spill anything. Good job.
Oh. अब दिया मैं पढ़ा ही नहीं था यार मैंने.
I guess I don't make for a convincing angry townie. Oh well. Better tell Max what I've learned.
अबे यार रिस्टार्ट नहीं कर सकता मैं. लोड करूँ मैं. छोड़ जान दे क्या ही फर्क पड़ेगा.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
Max रहती है भाई जब Chloe रहती है. बता दो मैं. How was Moses?
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried.
Yeah.
I'm not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Oh.
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
Oh.
What the fuck?
Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Oh. Oh.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just to get away.
पार्ट है. Fuck. मैंने क्यों बताया फिर इसे? अरे इसे क्यों बताया मैंने? अरे दोनों बोट राइड किसका ऑप्शन देंगे? Chloe, Max, the original duo. लाइफ ऑफ सीन कब आई थी? गूगल करने दो मुझे. लाइफ इज स्ट्रेंज.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
एक सेंड देना रिवाइंड रियलिटी 2015 में आई थी.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt...
exciting.
Exciting. Like being in on it again after all this time.
Anna.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
Confidant.
It's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
Many versions of you. Many versions of you.
I just think we are much more than the one version of ourselves.
We're like a kaleidoscope of all the choices we could make and the people we could be.
Damn, Max.
Thumbnail.
You send a girl to Vermont for 1 year and she gets all heady. I like it.
Moses. Fire suspects.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
Yeah.
What happened between you and Sophie?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right.
नहीं यार.
What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Look, I don't know Sophie, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her.
Hana.
Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Louis और मैक्स का अलग ही रिलेशन है. Enjoy the quiet end. Happy birthday.
Hey, I made you something.
3D bin.
Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible! With everything going on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
No, it's about Amanda.
Okay, so Amanda.
I get it.
I get it.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. She's cute. Funny. Not drowning in shared baggage. I like her.
Well,
I
good.
liked her too.
I always thought you two would be friends.
Fat chance, thinking of me.
Oh. So you were thinking of me the whole time you were with her?
That's not what I said. But sure.
ये ऐसे कैसे मुंह बना रही है? Moses, क्या Moses?
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
हाँ, time paradox हो सकता है. I'm doomed. Safi.
Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position.
Huh?
Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is
ये तो पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ
actually
मैं.
pretty unsurprising.
har.
Thank you much.
Hello. ना लंबा सेशन था ये. Boat ride. भाई ये गेम जिससे बैठ के सुनने वाले चिल करो 2-2 घंटा खेलो वैसी वाली गेम है, नहीं तो बोर हो जाओगे ऐसे लॉन्ग
When I
पीरियड
was
पे।
living this weekend, the first time,
मेरे को देखने में मतलब
I really
तुम्हें
thought my
एडिटिंग में
life was starting
1.5
to make
घंटे की
some
वीडियो
sense.
डालूंगा मैं।
But it seems like chaos always finds me.
वही ना। I am the chaos.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
नहीं Chloe,
That's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I meant, I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself and my career and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part,
सबसे main
that was
question.
still lost. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now.
I know.
And I know it's because you needed me.
Bye.
But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Oh. चलो किस ऑप्शन देंगे, किस ऑप्शन नहीं दिया कि दे रहे, नहीं दिया। Fuck it भाई किस ज़ूम इतने 12
Be careful.
वाह क्या होल्ड हैंड्स। अरे इस पे मुझे फिर से करता हूँ मैं, क्या फर्क। तो इस बार तो थोड़ी धीरे जाएगी ना, मतलब ऑप्शन ही नहीं है तो
Come on.
हाँ ना भाई मैक्स तो थोड़ी सी, भाई तूने 4 किस की है मैक्स, थोड़ी तू इतनी ये नहीं हो सकती यार, इनएक्सपीरियंस्ड खड़ी क्यों रह रही है तू। अरे हाँ मतलब हाँ ये चप्पू पे टेक्निकली बैलेंस, मैंने तो इस बार चूज भी नहीं किया।
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
Yeah.
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit.
हाँ तुझे कैसे पता?
So what happened?
पानी में गिर गए।
Fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
क्या यार मैक्स?
Twice. Both were a disaster.
Wow.
Seemed like the perfect moment.
गेम नहीं इंटेंड किया हुआ।
But I guess not.
ये बढ़िया था गेम। ये बढ़िया था।
We'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we?
Oh.
After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know. I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years.
Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
Honestly, how are we still alive?
बे दोनों जब घर छोड़ के गए थे तब
so
का
awesome.
वही ना अब होगा क्या मुझे कुछ करना है अच्छा मुझे स्पेस बार दबाना था What the heck मैं तो छोड़ दिया था
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
एक सेकंड रुक जा एक सेकंड लैग हो रहा है मैंने स्किप मतलब डायलॉग तो पूरा हो गया था ना
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
चलो हाँ यार ये सीरियस कब होगी गेम क्योंकि मतलब खत्म होने आई है तो अभी सीरियस माहौल होगा ओ ये सीरियस ही है माहौल पार्टी चल रही थी नो डिमोलिशन ये तो कौन है दोनों
This is it. It could all start tonight.
Wow.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another eyes wide shut mask so we can sleep together?
You're on.
फ्रेम बॉडी
Stay
के
out
फ्रेम
of trouble.
बॉडी की फ्रेम से कोई भी पता लग सकता है भाई इट डजंट मैटर अभी लग रहा है ना कोई गेम है गेट इनसाइड फाइंड मास्क ढूंढना लोही के लिए
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Making out. Speak.
Loretta?
Oh.
Loretta.
Hey, Max. Thought that was you.
मैंने इसे बोला था. How do you know? Looking for you.
I'm trying to find Reggie. Haven't seen him yet. Me neither. At least, I don't think I have. Stupid masks. I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk.
वैसे हाँ.
I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward. You got it.
मैं Bernstein.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
Hey yo.
Hope so. Be careful.
Pause, man. Loretta, थोड़ी words carefully use करो.
Maybon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
वही ना.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Reggie इतना
Could this be the fire that starts everything?
Max
I could douse it right now.
वही ना.
But I'd blow my cover.
तो धमकी क्यों नहीं देती यार?
Did this guy not get the dress code?
वही ना. तो धमकी क्यों नहीं देती यार?
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice?
कि मैं तुझे फेल कर दूंगी.
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
What the heck?
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Go, man.
Don't you dare start moving. If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving.
Team sight.
Whoa.
भाई साहब.
Where did they even find this?
वही ना. I am impressed यार. Preparation तो तगड़ी है यार तुम्हारी. मुझे घर में जाना है.
I should explore the grounds and look for a mask.
अरे ग्राउंड पे कहाँ मास्क है भाई? मुझे तो कहीं दिख नहीं रहा मास्क. मास्क किधर है? Lighting bug.
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
भाई मास्क नहीं मिला.
Password.
Meebo. 1 second.
Be right back.
अरे हाँ मॉन्स्टर उसने बताया तो सही. अरे मास्क कहाँ मिलेगा मुझे?
So I just need to learn the name of this monstrosity to get inside. I wonder if the bouncer would accept Rooster Snake.
वही ना. Rooster Snake. मास्क किधर है यार? मास्क तो दिख ही नहीं रहा मुझे कहीं.
After saving Loretta's life once, I feel strangely better knowing where she is now.
Password.
Rooster Snake.
Rooster Snake.
I think you mean basilisk, which would have been correct. Too bad.
Don't worry.
Okay, I've got the password.
अंदर ही जाना ना मुझे.
Basilisk.
बिना इसके जा रहे हैं हम मस्त.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too. There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas.
Projector.
If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here.
Devil or fabric.
What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
Goblet.
Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink.
Stand up. Oh yeah. बढ़िया फोटो है.
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. He thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard.
अरे अंदर जाना है. Taste mark.
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
She's in the trees.
blood wine?
What's in it? Take a sip. What's in it?
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Rewind करना है. Take a sip.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
Obviously, भाई. ये कौन सा डांस है, मैक्स? ये वाला.
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
तो आवाज बदलने वाला कुछ होना चाहिए था तेरे पे. Will Reggie look?
I can't leave until I figure out what Reggie is hiding.
Reggie कहाँ गया? रूम छोड़ के कहाँ गया?
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Greg. Take it. Nod.
Oh man, I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy.
Hey.
Who are you? What the hell? Max?
Is
that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here!
I don't need
I do not need this right now!
I'll have to keep my mouth
shut. तो तू बोल क्यों रही है गधी? ठीक है. Greg नहीं होना.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you.
Alana?
Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that? Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hall of Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
क्या पीछे जाना है? No, it's Max.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
What the hell, क्या
I
भाई?
know
Teacher हूँ मैं
Abraxas is
तेरी.
just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to.
It's not Owen. It's...
क्या?
Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit.
Yo, bata diya.
Did I leave my notes down there? Oh. I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
हाँ मैं रिवाइंड कर लूँगा टेंशन मत ले वही मैं
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
तो मैं रिवाइंड कर लूँ
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry.
क्या बड़बड़ करे जा रही है कब से
I think you should check out the basement. The door password is Basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
मैक्स थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो रहा है अभी अरे मैक्स होते कैट नहीं है क्लोई उसके नाक पे ऐसे कर दिए
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
यार आए तो है हम लोग
What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
don't know अरे भाई साहब
Looks like the blade is dull. That's relief.
ओए ब्लेड मुझे लगा कोई मर्डर वर्डर का नहीं इतना
This group started as a feminist bra burning collective? How the mighty have fallen.
वही ना भाई मैंने म्यूजिक तो रिप्लेस किया है
Sense of justice? Interesting. Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key? Please open a hidden door. Please open a hidden door. Damn.
म्यूजिक बढ़िया अरे भाई साहब ये हेड देखियो
Justice is blind, but this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fuck yes, ladies.
Black.
I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand... Who knows? Maybe the symbols say secret.
Oh.
Ah, stupid creepy art.
क्या हुआ? डर क्यों रही है? टूट गया। टूट गया।
Where's Max when you need her? Maybe there's some other round crap I can find down here. Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped. Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
भाई म्यूजिक कितना बढ़िया है यार। भाई सच में सीक्रेट दरवाजा। अरे भाई साहब 1997 की बात है ये। ऐसी टेक्नोलॉजी।
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
लो ये इतना धीरे से। क्या सीक्रेट होगी भाई? ऐसा क्या छुपा रहे हो कि बता नहीं? ये लड़की कौन है?
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here.
Inspect. Oh, open.
Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos?
Why no?
I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
Head back to Max. Wow, मुझे मिल गया.
I should go find Max and show her what I found.
Big wall.
Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit. The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels.
Yeah.
What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire? At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
I know.
Must be the founder.
What
a baddie.
I agree. Don't look. Oh yeah, na. Inspect.
Amaze balls. My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get back.
Children. रॉक म्यूजिक जो लगा है। अरे फुट स्टेप। भाई साहब ये कौन है? ओ भाई तेरी बॉडी दिख रही है भाई। तेरे पैर दिख रहे हैं।
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh.
Bailey.
He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me?
Fuck, रेजी को मारनी दे भाई।
No.
रेजी को मारना दे। लो ही बचा। Attack, distract. Attack भाई। Fuck, distract क्या करेंगे भाई? Attack। पर उसके Oh.
Who the hell is that?
वही ना।
They dropped something.
Are you the innermost secret?
ये थोड़ा सा रेजी। कौन सी क्या भाई? डिस्ट्रैक्ट क्या होता है?
God, how drunk are these kids?
कोई इंफॉर्मेशन मिलती? कोई इन्फो कुछ लेके गया वो? भाई क्या था उसके पीछे? डब्बा उठाना।
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier.
मैक्स तू क्या कर रही है?
Or maybe
Time
Chloe
rewind.
and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around.
वही ना।
Sophie might be here. But where?
Keep an eye out for Seppi.
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento era mori. Eum renas.
Was that Sophie?
Yeah.
There! No? Sophie? Why is everyone being weird besides me?
अरे मैं अटक गया, वो तो है। अच्छा हॉरर एलिमेंट डाल रहे हो गेम।
I won't find any. Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this? What the?
वही ना।
That wasn't there before.
The horror elementary.
Is the furniture always this antsy?
You know, the autumn equinox is the moment the sun is positioned directly over the equator, at which time night and day really connect.
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down.
Logo.
So, did the snake fuck a rooster? Or what are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I? Oh. Well, it would be rude not to listen.
अभी टाइम है। मैक्स कास्ट चल सुन लेते हैं। भाई अभी थोड़ी
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic Caul... Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking! What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both? Stick around, folks.
भाई ये क्या टाइम पास था, बढ़िया था। मैं थोड़ी देर भाई मैं बिना फैन के रिकॉर्ड करता हूँ। मैं अभी इतना गर्म हो रहा है तो मैं इसलिए थोड़ी देर जब ये होता है मैं फैन ऑन कर लेता हूँ। बेंच बैठ नहीं। अरे
Did you get lost?
वही ना।
You're not supposed to be here.
लोग पॉडकास्ट पूरी मूड खराब, मेरे को सुनना नहीं चाहिए।
I need to sit down.
कहाँ बैठेगी? अंदर
Batch nerd.
बैच नो क्या
Rassle praise.
भाई मैंने तो पता भी नहीं क्या हुआ। अरे ये वैसी वाली पार्टी क्यों लग रही है मेरे को? दीदी पार्टी ain't no party like दीदी पार्टी। ये वाला गेम में बढ़िया है, कॉपीराइट म्यूजिक का कोई टेंशन नहीं। ऑप्शन दिया था। अरे हाँ, इसने वो ड्रिंक किया था। ओह फक, ड्रिंक नहीं करनी चाहिए थी क्या? भाई साहब मास्क निकाल लिया। भाई साहब
I'll sit here and let things calm down.
Stay calm. Look.
Are you drunk too?
वही ना।
Max, what are you? Whoa, you do not look so good.
पीने की वजह से प्लान।
Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you.
लोरेत्ता
Hey,
बैठी है अपने
little
बाजू में।
guy. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I am hungry.
Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
क्या बात है?
Max?
टैरोट का।
I keep meaning. Whoa. I wonder what this one means.
Remove. Oh.
Nope.
वही ना।
Not ready to face myself yet.
तो टाइमलाइन वाली पावर ही चली गई, तूने मर्ज कर दी दोनों टाइमलाइन इसलिए। फक यार, वो वाली तो मेरे को बढ़िया लगती थी, पर ये भी बढ़िया है।
I'll work up to looking in the mirror.
Face yourself. भाई कितनी गर्मी है यार।
Oh great. It's you.
बिना फैन के खेल रहा हूँ, एक तो माइक नहीं तो
That kind of
माइक का
negative
आवाज।
self-talk isn't good for you.
Fuck you myself. Go away. Are you in there? Go away.
Get your dumb face out of my headspace.
Wow. Good thing Sophie's the poet. So, how is all of this going?
बढ़िया।
Great. Never better.
You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
I hope so. I'll figure something out.
I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do.
You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough.
I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you.
Oh.
So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
कैरी नहीं था गेम उल्टा लाइफ डबल एक्सपोजर में।
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No. Chloe.
Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay.
कुछ तो देख
This
लिया.
is heavy.
क्या?
You're not gonna believe what just... Max?
हाँ.
Oh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day.
What did you take?
What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Obviously, blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement.
No, we can't go up there. Please.
भाई कोई आ
Girl in the
जाएगा.
mirror. Don't listen to her. Promise me.
अबे
Hey,
इतनी पी है तूने?
it's all gonna be okay.
वाइन थी क्या?
I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then we lose everything. And eventually, I lose you too. I don't know if I can do it again.
Not this time.
So much.
Not this
But
time.
it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed.
We are Max.
We're Max and Chloe.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We pulled so far away from each other, we let an entire dead town get between us.
Huh?
I should have told you every day that we were gonna make it. But I didn't. And then we didn't. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
तो अभी खत्म होगी टेक्निकली. मैक्स की क्या स्टोरी बचेगी अभी इसके बाद? तुम ही बताओ. और कुछ होगा. इन दोनों का कुछ बच्चा तो नहीं होगा. एडॉप्ट कर लेंगे किसी को. वो हो सकता है. मतलब निकालने के लिए और एक दो निकाल सकते हैं.
Sit tight for a
21
second,
है
okay?
ये.
I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure?
Yeah.
What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
डिस्ट्रैक्ट से होगा क्या? मुझे वो समझा नहीं. होता क्या? मुझे पता है ये गेम में ऑब्वियसली मारता तो नहीं वो. ऑब्वियसली स्लेज हैमर से मारता. भाई.
What is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to
क्या?
see.
Oh my god.
क्या हुआ? मैंने देखा ही नहीं. भाई साहब. Innermost secret.
That was the innermost secret?
भाई किसी को मार
The
दिया.
thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
क्या फेक बोलो मत भाई. अभी फेक बोन्स है वो.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that.
किसी को सैक्रिफाइस किया था रियल.
What do we do?
Hide.
Oh no. Oh.
This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
Oh. अरे.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. अबे.
Hey,
वही ना, अब इसका कलर कैसे चेंज हो रहा है स्किन का? पहले काला था, गोरा हो गया। What the heck? रिवाइंड भी नहीं कर सकती है पियक्कड़। क्या मैं?
A sign of that box. Damn it. Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's...
Damn it.
Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school. Even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stopped the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
You will all burn. What the heck?
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry.
भाई मैं Resident Evil
And our
9
solar
छोड़ के
system,
ये गेम खेल रहा हूँ।
but a single thread.
पता नहीं
Our planet Earth,
चैनल पे क्या
a
फर्क पड़ेगा।
speck of fiber.
वैसे
And
कुछ
we who
व्यूज आ
inhabit
तो
it,
नहीं रहे, सब
so
0 व्यूज
many
है।
atoms.
अरे
This has been
Max.
Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Ugh!
अरे हाँ, आज लाल है।
Hey! Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Date change हो गई।
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer was all
ये-
that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there was some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
किसी की
And
skeleton
we're
पड़ा
no
था।
closer to solving anything.
All the secrets in my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Maybon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
Yeah. You're going to stop this.
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece.
One missing piece.
Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Okay.
Go for it.
Reggie Owen.
Reggie and Owen are Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
Not likely.
But now we've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
You wouldn't.
Safi can be volatile. I know, but she wouldn't do anything to hurt innocent people. Especially now that she knows about the fire.
You're a good friend. Better than she deserves.
Peace. Protester.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? I wasn't able to get anything out of Joey, but what I saw in that forum was alarming.
Definitely.
I think it's a high possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
Oh. No.
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
Yes.
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude.
Oh.
I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
Yeah.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
क्या ऑप्शन लेंगे कुछ?
The punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No. I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
भाई वो फोटो की इसमें जा रहे हो तुम लोग? मेमोरी में?
Max? What's happening?
The heck, Max?
Don't know.
नई पावर?
You bet your fucking ass I am.
भाई
Holy shit!
ये कौन
Is
है?
this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together.
Laser light spectacular. Focus.
This is...
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away. This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up! Wake up!
कोई तो मर गया.
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh God, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops? And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
इतनी डीप नहीं थी फिर स्टोरी.
Did that camera just go off?
अच्छा, group drinking.
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool. I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life. These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person?
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted.
Huh?
My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I am here. It is why I was always here.
भाई अभी बोल मत इसकी
Holy shit.
soul trapped है कुछ ऐसा.
That was
dark. Incredible, terrifying.
Terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at?
जादू बाकू मोजिस भाई पूरा चिल है भाई साहब Loretta protest.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense. When I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Oh.
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there.
Huh?
I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
Oh.
What do we do?
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Okay. तब evidence review करना है.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Professor Murphy.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it.
You know.
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side.
Don't know what. This group has been growing and organizing for some time. And it's all been leading to today's protest.
Okay.
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through.
Oh.
He has every reason to be angry. Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
I know.
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it. It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon? Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's... It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Oh. Loretta's march. Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
लोरेता मर गई थी, मुझे समझ गया। लोरेता मर गई थी पहले टाइम में, इसलिए प्रोटेस्ट हो रहा था उसके लिए। I understand. रिकॉन्विक है। नहीं। Suspect.
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list.
वही ना।
The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
लूकस तो नहीं होगा, जूही रेन लग रहा है मेरे को।
Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness, even if I don't quite agree with any of these points. I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Exonerating? भाई साहब कितने बड़े-बड़े शब्द फेंक रहा है तू?
Caledon's 2 power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
Reggie and
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
I don't know.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Sophie. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire?
हो तो सकता है।
Everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday and made such a kick-ass gift. Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered? I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house. Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan? Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job? Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
Oh, Sherlock की line मार रहा है. The universe is rarely that easy. I don't know.
The selfie that started this all? And the fire that will be here soon. I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right. So we know the fire has changed. But does it tell us anything we can use?
कुछ तो ये करता रहेगा.
Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Suspect. Protest.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire. Abraxas members are furious at the administration. But is someone angry enough to start this fire?
हो सकता है कोई भी गधे लोगों की दुनिया में.
Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire?
कोई तो होगा ये. किसी का मैं तो लगता है रिलेटिव ही होगा.
Finn has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
हो सकता है पर विन नहीं करेगा.
Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta.
Article blueprint.
Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint.
ये किसका blueprint है? वो जो गिराया था उसको.
There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret. Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important.
The game खत्म होने आई रे. 1 घंटे की बात.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine it's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather.
Okay, भाई कितना है मतलब.
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines?
Choices मिलने वाली हैं. Incident.
No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad.
और कुछ है? हो गया.
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
इसके लिए me too. I have faith.
I know my powers are imperfect. But I don't think they would undo the choice I made to save Chloe all those years ago.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome.
I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
H word क्या है? Black statue.
Statue for sure. Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
चल हो गया है. Reconnaissance करता है. Yeah.
Okay. What do we know about the fire?
मुझे देंगे क्या? It's related to the protest. Only circumstantial and it's related to the protest. It's related to the protest.
It must be related to the protest. There's evidence that someone from Lakeport is looking to attack the school today.
While your second point is true, I'm afraid it doesn't allow us to know anything about what will happen. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
ये थोड़ी दिमाग के ऊपर जा रहा है, so it's hopeless.
So you're saying, despite everything we've done, we're no closer to stopping the fire? That it's hopeless?
I'm saying we just can't know.
गलत चॉइस ले रहा हूँ भाई मैं ऑप्शन गलत
Hold up,
लिया दोनों
professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time.
Yeah.
Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece.
Cool. मतलब इसलिए तो गेम बनाई है भाई डेवलपर्स ने तेरा कुछ इनपुट हो
What's up?
Tell Chloe about her death. Hold back. Tell Chloe about her death. सच बोलता है
Last time, last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone. But I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
Because I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before he...
died.
You...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
I was in shock.
At first, I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you.
मैं तो ग्रीन हेयर
That
देख
was
के बता
last
दिया था
time. Like Moses said, everything is different.
इन्हें थोड़ा
Now
अच्छे
we
से
know
ब्लर
it's
करना
coming.
चाहिए था
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
Oh.
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
अबे
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
तू भी सैफी जैसे फूफू करने में चली गई
That really
Meet
messed
Chloe
Chloe
outside.
up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
तो नहीं बताया क्या उसे रिवाइंड कर सकता हूँ मैं रिवाइंड कर सकता हूँ करूँ क्या
Definitely a plaque.
अरे
It'll read Chloe Price, Slayer of Fires. Greatest Vermont hero since Ben and Jerry.
नहीं बताओ क्या What the heck? अच्छा रेजोनेंस वाला पीछे आ गया
Okay.
It's related to Abraxas house.
We know it centers around the Abraxas house, either because of the body, or Owen's plans, or both.
I agree. That's a plausible outcome, but we don't know it's true. Just because the fire happened one way before doesn't...
But what do we do now?
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. Tell clue about the pull back. Pull back करके देखिए. Good money there. I wasn't sure.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
Sure.
Stay safe, Moses.
जो होगा देखा जाएगा.
You too.
I'll try my best सबको बचाने के लिए. Multiple ending है इसमें. कितने मौत? 8 ना पता है मुझे. 7-8 एंडिंग है. देखते हैं मुझे कौन सी वाली मिलती है. आज कुछ लैग नहीं हो रहा. मैं तो बहुत खुश हूँ यार. ओ क्लोई का नाम क्लोव है ना. वैलो में भी क्लोव है.
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
I think you mean any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I understand.
I get it. I just got you back too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry.
दोनों कितना साल का कनेक्शन है भाई.
I'm going to the admin building.
लोग 13-14 साल.
Hopefully Owen is there and I can confront him with the
middle
evidence. What about you and Moses?
तो उनको कन्फ्रंट करने जा रही है.
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle and maybe we can stop this.
अबे यार मैं ज्वाइन कर देता यार. मैं
I'm gonna get these townies to talk if it kills me. Before it kills me.
अबे
I
just
I
would have
Oh.
You first.
Okay.
दोनों मुझे ही ऑप्शन दे रहे हो तुम.
This weekend has been... I've never had so many emotions at once.
दोनों ये हो
Excited,
गया. क्या बोलते
scared,
हैं? Overwhelmed.
utterly mind-fucked. But underneath it all, I've only really felt one thing. I am so incredibly happy to be here with you, Max. Whatever comes next. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I just still can't believe you're here.
Oh. ऑप्शन देंगे. ये ऑप्शन देना भी नहीं चाहिए यार. अरे ओए हाथ ये सीन मत देखना बच्चों. अच्छा मैं कैमरा नहीं, मुझे ही हाइड करना पड़ेगा.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye.
ओ लैग. पहला लैग. बढ़िया. कोई नहीं गेम.
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey,
Oh.
Isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Music बढ़िया है.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but nothing like an angry arts and crafts project. Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Go on. Turned out well.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now. Anything I can help with?
Yeah. Max prediction. Suspects.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end.
Joey?
It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
Lucas nahi hai.
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
Plans.
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Max.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days.
Oh.
Thanks for the tip.
You got it.
You got it.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
तो बच गई ये. You get an accusation.
Hey, Professor.
Chloe, glad you made it. The group is gathering out back.
And what are you doing?
Committing this moment to my memoir now, so it doesn't get lost in the torrent of what's to come.
Right. Like, when you're trying to text someone from inside a mosh pit, it always comes out like, don't forget the beer,
Sure.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
I wouldn't be concerned. Joey has the group under close watch.
Want to rogue someone?
What if someone goes rogue? Someone he doesn't expect?
It's possible. But ultimately, it's Caledon's responsibility to police its own security. Our job is simply to get our message out.
Yeah.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
Not per se, but there were many rumors. I recall Vin Lang being something of a lore keeper. Why do you ask?
Let's just say I received a message from beyond the grave that I'm looking into.
Well, good luck with that. But after this protest starts, you may find it hard to look into much of anything.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
Bye-bye.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Ren.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
बता भाई.
Why aren't you with the group?
वही ना.
Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
इस पे डाउट
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends.
इसका कोई भाई वाई
It's not
रहेगा.
fun anymore.
इसका भाई
Ren
रहेगा,
seems
ये
pretty
acting-
alienated from the group.
वही ना.
Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
पीछे ग्राफिटी कितनी बढ़िया है. मेरे को लग रहा है ग्रैन बस घुल मिल रहा है. प्रेशर.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh. I'll tell Noel. I'll tell the cops.
I'll let the cops know you are behind whatever happens.
I think I'll have a pretty good defense, seeing as I'll be sitting in here the whole time. Look, I get why you'd suspect me. Quiet loner, must be up to something. But I pulled away from those guys because I don't want to part in any violence. Some of these other people, though, seems like it's personal for them.
Oh.
And really dark.
Porn people, bhai.
Lucas?
The way he talks about everyone there, it's like he wants them to suffer. That's what got me to back off. I don't want any part of that shit.
Lucas though.
Okay.
Lucas
Thanks
का तो
for the
Max
intel.
के साथ ही दिक्कत है. उसकी family नहीं. Lucas तो नहीं.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Pressure करना.
Yes.
Bye,
Bye, Professor.
Looks like Joey and the group are gathered out there.
वही ना.
All right, this is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here. All right, let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right. We got a subversive. Mouths shut.
Subversive.
Fuck off. I'm here, aren't I? What's the plan?
The plan is I'm not telling you shit. You can find out with the rest of your Caledon friends.
Oh, तो मैंने वो नहीं किया था. क्या बोलते हैं? अरे. टैब. मैंने मैसेज देखे ही नहीं. ड्रग स्टोर मेकअप.
Look, I get why you'd suspect me. Quiet loner, must be up to something. But I pulled away from those guys because I don't want to part in any violence. Some of these other people, though, seems like it's personal for them. Really dark.
Lucas?
The way he talks about everyone there, it's like he wants them to suffer. That's what got me to back off. I don't want any part of that shit.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for the intel.
भाई रेन यहाँ से चलो।
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
अबे ये बैग क्या है? What the fuck? ये बैग क्या है?
Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
बोल सकता है? Notebook.
Ren is a fellow doodle.
अबे इसके पास भाई
Have you learned anything about the protests that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
मेरे को तो वो रेंजिंग लगा यही लग रहा है.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
Renia.
It's Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest. I couldn't get him to crack, but I know he's hiding something.
Renia.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
इसके नोटबुक में वो ड्राइंग थी मरने की किसी के, इसलिए मैं को रैन लग रहा है और पहले भी रैन ही लग रहा है.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now. Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
कौन भाई?
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Oh. भाई बंदे के चीज़ें जॉलाइन तो है भाई. ओवन.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Daffy. It's you. I knew it.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
नहीं पता था भाई.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please. Wait. Yasmin? Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
Oh.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party and got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
बहुत easy
I'm
है भाई.
impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved.
किसी का relative
That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw, guaranteed she was behind it too.
Oh. I'm so sorry. Yasmin behind thee? Are you sure?
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans? Or the fire?
Abhi Yasmin?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
तो सबसे पहली choice दी थी
Not
बताना है
interested.
कि नहीं.
I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
We can be in New York by sundown from there.
हाँ बे.
Who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west.
हाँ वैसे
We
Diamond
can
क्या
find
कर
your
रही है?
town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
Arcadia भी.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi. I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
That's for the fire. This is my home. The fire. This is my home.
Look, Caledon is my home now. I don't want to abandon it.
नहीं है क्या कुछ?
I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse.
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
Lighthouse.
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
Okay. You are being selfish. I have a job to do.
But right now, I have a job to do. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you.
Oh.
Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
भाई बहन जो भी है तू खुद ही घोस्ट कर रही है मेरे को एक साल फिर बाद में I don't get it.
Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Oh. इसने ही तो 9 महीने घोस्ट किया था. क्या बस कर सकते हैं अपन?
Who is it?
Who is it? Yasmin. साली बुट्ठी मेरे को
Maxine.
भाई मेरे को लगा अच्छी.
Hello. Are you here
Mother
for
figure.
Owen? He's just stepped out.
No.
Mother figure.
I'm here for
मैं
you,
इतना
actually.
support किया तुझे. तूने मेरे
I
साथ
see.
scam किया.
I was just indulging in a bit of
bhai.
nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
वही ना. पापा इतने मैसेजेस. बहुत मैसेजेस है भाई. मैंने मैसेज वाला खोला ही नहीं कभी. जनरल. 20 पेज की. चल कन्फ्रंट करते हैं.
Talking to Yasmin is hard enough as it is. Getting her to tell me the truth about Abraxas and Owen has my hands shaking.
In fact,
Owen really ramped up his security after Safi and I broke in here.
authentication.
Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into?
ये रेफरेंस बढ़िया है. न्यूटन का कौन सा? Third
Talking
law
to
ना?
Yasmin is hard enough as it is. Getting her to tell me the truth about a...
Chal speak.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
पहले वो बता तूने मुझे झूठ क्यों बोला? Owen.
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him?
No.
Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
पीछे कर सकता हूँ मैं. Haven't you been? Why? क्या? उसने क्या किया? Why? Haven't you been?
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
Oh.
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad.
How sad. झूठी मक्कार.
This conversation is over, Maxine.
This conversation is over, Maxine. चल रही. Sit. Pick. Not a snake.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up.
वही ना.
But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
पहली गंदी थी.
Understand,
अभी
she
अच्छी होगी.
says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
Oh.
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the
Story
room.
writer ये मतलब भाई इससे
Everyone
अच्छी
else was
story
on
मैं लिख
drugs,
सकता था
barely
यार.
functioning.
मजाक से हटके.
I was barely in Abraxas then.
किसी का रिलेटिव होगा.
Not even a
और
senior
क्या?
member.
मेरे को तो
But
रैन
someone had to
यही लग
act
रहा
so
है.
that all of our lives weren't
लूकस
ruined
तो
forever.
बुड्ढा है. और जो भी बुड्ढा है. Easy.
I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison
भाई
that
तो नहीं हो
has
सकता कोई.
infected the rest of
twin.
my life.
नहीं तो डैड होगा किसी का. Cover up, Call of Secrets. Legend.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other.
Oh.
I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
Question you.
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
मैं पीछे कर सकता हूँ.
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas,
FAU की बात कर रही
but
है.
I don't know.
Sledgehammer, cover up. Sledgehammer.
I was there last night. At the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Blueprint.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to university's archives. Only a
High
high-level
level.
administrator...
Oh.
I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
अरे पीछे आ रही है.
Yeah.
Pick.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house.
And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it wasn't
drowning in guilt.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over.
ये कितनी twisted है
I
भाई।
need you to tell me everything you know.
भाई मैंने तो भरोसा कर लिया था इस पे।
That poor child's death decades ago. It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You made him do it.
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
Why not?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
The body's gone. You're still lying.
You're still lying to me. You won't have to face up to anything. Not once the body disappears for good.
I truly don't know what you're talking about. I have told you everything. More than I have ever revealed to anyone.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
एक ही बढ़िया decision.
I won't find more here. Time to leave. I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped. Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Yeah. Based on found evidence and conversation, Vin. What the fuck, Vin? Huh? Based on the conversation and Vin. You sure you like to this cannot be changed? ये तो रेजी लग रहा है यार. I win. पीछे नहीं आ सकता. I win दे रहे तो अभी देखते क्या होता है.
Between Owen, Yasmin, and Abraxas, all roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this.
Based on all the evidence collected, मैंने क्या evidence collect किया ऐसे?
Hi, I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
Huh? Vin? Snapping turtle.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
कोई मरेगा क्या गेम में? मतलब 7-8 एंडिंग है. Time's up. Oh yeah. Time's up. Bye.
Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
हाँ, Ren तो है. I do.
I watched the protesters leave for the school carrying torches. That's not a coincidence.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know.
वही ना.
If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Lag
Not
it,
a fucking chance.
Lag it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh yeah, ending. Oh yeah.
We are Lakeport. We will not be silenced.
Ending आ रही है
Shake
दोस्तों.
the ivory tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Oh yeah.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
कितने 10 भी नहीं है गिनती.
Have you seen Vin?
Character model.
I need to talk to him right now.
भाई थोड़ी और.
Owen came through here a bit ago.
Sorry.
Vin wasn't with him though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office.
Oh, Yasmin.
What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe.
भाई Vin villain है. What the heck? Wait. ये चूमू को देखियो.
No! Stop!
अबे रेन. पकड़ लिया. Oh yeah, बढ़िया. भाई 100 IQ. 100 IQ gameplay.
Nice work, Chloe. My turn.
100 IQ. 100 IQ. भाई पहले ही गैस कर लिया मैंने. बेचारा, मैंने पहले ही गैस कर लिया.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine.
जीत गया.
What if she's not? What if
नहीं था.
there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans.
मेरे को पता था.
If something goes wrong,
मैंने कभी
hopefully people remember where to go.
स्टार्टिंग के कितना जब भी कैरेक्टर इंट्रोड्यूस किया तभी समझ गया. ऑफ है इसमें कुछ. Suspicious.
You know, if a fire does break out today, you're going to look like the prime suspect.
I know. Max has used her powers to help me before. Hopefully it won't come to that.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass? Not sure.
Huh?
It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey.
Wow.
My brain is always scattered.
Eyepiece भूल गया तू.
I'll search around.
मैं लगता है.
Thanks.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens? Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though. Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it.
Fun. मिल गया.
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
ये तू तो अमीर है. हाँ ना.
Bing, no. Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate. After Max, of course.
Do you come up here often?
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
Good, but
anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit.
Document.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes. Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
Oh. मिल गया. बे ladder भी है.
That thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, we've got another escape route.
भाई गिर नहीं जाएगा तो भी जिंदा बच सकते हो तुम लोग. जिंदा बच सकते हो.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. look into it.
Thanks. There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
Hey, telescope से
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
Glasses रहते हैं vernacular.
You did it.
Zoom करने के लिए. वाह, Ren
Did we? I think it's over.
GG, bhai. Good game, Ren. I am just better.
It may be a rich kid sandbox, but this place sure is beautiful.
और इसका कोई relative ही होगा.
Glad it's still
मैं
standing.
बिना कुछ देख के भी
We
बता
saved the
सकता
school with a telescope. It's basically the premise of that manga I wrote.
हूँ. Yeah. तू मांगा भाई, तू कितना ये है भाई, talented मोज़ेस. मांगा लिख रहा है, पढ़ रहा है.
Max? I'm gonna check something out.
अरे विन
I'll be right here.
विन कैसे है, मेरे को वो पता नहीं.
Restarting my heart somehow.
विन कैसे है भाई? विन का कुछ समझा नहीं मुझे. विन कैसे सस्पेक्ट है? वो ये गेम सीरियस है भाई. Demolition. Vin?
Well.
Oh.
This is a nice surprise.
Vin, Sale. Trespassing?
I thought this area was off limits.
Call me sentimental. I just wanted to see the place again before they turn into some modernist nightmare of a science building.
Oh.
Vin, show me where you put the remains.
Oh, ये था वो.
How?
ये था.
Do you have some kind of psychic power to fuck with me?
Something like that. Show me.
Show me.
You just threw him in there?
Hey, he's been shoved behind the wall for decades. I don't think he minds. I didn't have a lot of options. Last night got a little chaotic. Thankfully, he's still here. I was just about to be done with it. Max, listen to me. You don't have to.
Hello?
Moses, what would happen if you combined nitric acid with explosives?
Don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Understood. But theoretically, would it start a fire?
Yes, if it reacted with the explosive agent, it could start a combustion chain. Big boom, scientifically speaking.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll call you again soon.
Game khatam?
What are you doing?
GG's?
Confirming a theory. Meanwhile, you need to start talking.
GG's? Gamer of the year, भाई.
No one announced the demolition. I thought Yasmin would be furious, but she was excited. Talked about putting the past behind us. She hooked Owen up with a demo company that wouldn't ask too many questions.
बस जेई में नहीं लगे तुक्के.
And then the demolition failed. The inspectors were called in, and the demo crew decided to hide the evidence.
Okay. I'm tired of asking. How do you know all this?
When you know what's going to happen, you just have to work backwards to figure out what causes it.
What the fuck does that mean?
अबे इसे पता नहीं ना.
I've been looking into this weirdness all weekend, and you've been lying to me at every step.
वही ना.
Because you were so desperate to protect your job.
विन मेरे को कुछ hint.
Job? You think this is about me?
इसके बारे में फिर.
Yasmin.
Oh. You were protecting her?
You wanted to protect her. She told you about the body and you took it upon yourself to get rid of it?
Damn right I did. Yasmin is my mentor, my advocate. She's my path to an actual fucking future. You think I'll let her go down?
अबे क्या करें हम?
When she learned the demolition was canceled, the look on her face. I didn't know what to think. I pulled her aside after the board meeting. I thought she was upset about Loretta being in danger. But then she just... Confessed. The party. The death. The cover-up. She spilled everything, but... She was so resigned.
रेन का कौन था वो तो बताओ? पापा, भैया, अंकल, नाना, काका,
So I took it on myself.
Why? She said she was ready for the truth to come out.
The truth would destroy the school.
नहीं यार,
What
मैं
about
विन
her?
को सपोर्ट
Yasmin already lost everything.
यास्मीन ने विन के लिए
She
बहुत
isn't
कुछ किया
perfect,
था,
but that's what makes her a great leader.
पर वही है. What does the dead man deserve?
And the man whose body you threw in the dumpster? What does he deserve? What does his family deserve?
I don't know.
रेन का है क्या? कोई होगा family.
But he's not my responsibility. The school, students, my job, those I can do something about.
थोड़े emotion तो दिखाया.
I'm calling the police. Feel free to be somewhere else when they arrive.
वही ना.
I know you think you're above it all, but life is about making tough choices.
हाँ बे.
You don't get to tell me about tough choices.
हाँ ना.
I have made tough choices.
Oh.
This isn't one. We know what happens when someone goes down this path. Just look at Yasmin. I'm giving you a do-over, Vin. Don't waste it.
भाग गया भाई. पर विन का थोड़ा सरप्राइज लगा.
Hi, I need to report something.
जब वो बार फाइट में मेरे को समझ गया. थोड़ा सा ऑड है वो. ग्रुप में उनके मिल नहीं रहा था.
Chloe,
Oh, yeah.
thank God you're okay.
हो गया
Max?
गेम खत्म.
The school is safe. The protest is under control.
वाह.
Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
खत्म.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
नहीं भाई, ये मेरी मैक्स नहीं है. ये मेरी मैक्स नहीं है भाई.
Safi, I've known Max my whole life.
वही
If
ना.
you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
वही ना. ये मेरी मैक्स नहीं है.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
Hugger. What was your plan?
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen, I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please? I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead.
How dare.
Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on. I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
I'm sorry. दोनों ऑप्शन.
I know you've been through a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't give you what you
sidekick
need.
नहीं, हम मेन किक है उसकी. समझा?
Guess that's it then.
I was the first, मतलब.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
Oh.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes.
Yeah.
No! I get it.
Oh.
You're the big hero. You and Max saved the day. You really think it'll be enough?
Yeah.
You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it.
Ooh,
Because at the end of the day... Shut up!
Oh.
We're dead.
Oh. मेरे को लगा आग वाग लग जाएगी क्या? कोई अलग न्यू मैसेज फ्रॉम सैफी। फिर से इधर आ गया। ये लाइट हाउस कहाँ था भाई? हाँ वही लाइट हाउस के अंदर चल रहा है। मुझे भी देखना है लाइट हाउस।
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas.
Black में क्यों है?
My mom. Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me.
ये टेक्स्ट ब्लैक में क्यों है भाई सब?
Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease.
ये ब्लैक में क्यों आ रहे हैं सब टेक्स्ट?
It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just...
Yeah. Suicide?
Just hear me out.
तुम तीनों एक थ्रेड के नॉट से बंधे हो और एक को कटना है. Is that what it is?
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
Max loves you. You have me. I know the feeling.
You think I don't get it? My head is a mess. Half of my memories are horrible, and the other half didn't happen. Sometimes I think I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max, who... just... Max.
Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy. But the way you've been using your powers, you've been hiding behind other people's faces. No wonder you feel so lost.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like that moment at the Overlook with Max was the last time I was really me.
That's so messed up. I'm sorry. But I don't think it has to feel like this forever. Please, let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max, maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but I'm sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. Did you know? She badgered Max into telling her the literal second I showed up on campus. That woman corrupts every friendship I've ever had.
If she's so desperate to get in touch, it's because she knows you're better than this.
Oh, she knows. I've heard it my whole life. Safia, you can do better. My fucking mantra, and it's wrong.
Mantra.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking.
Oh.
A bastardization of reality.
Max, I understand. We are also alive.
So we have this death inside us. Fine. But we're also alive. Max made that choice for us. But we have to choose it too.
Oh.
Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met. And that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
Okay.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes
Bedside?
house calls in the void, so...
अबे poison gas क्या है ये?
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Moses!
अबे हाँ खत्म करते हैं.
I thought we stopped it. But it's
Reina.
happening again. Moses was right. Oh my God,
कैसे आग
Moses
लगी पर?
and Chloe.
समझ
Where
नहीं
are
रहा.
they?
Oh yeah. Let's go. अरे अरे. ओए ये क्या है? ये डॉट क्यों दिख रहा है मेरी स्क्रीन पे कैसा?
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
आग लगी है. जोई. अबे तेरे माइंड में है क्या?
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
I don't know what happened. Everything was normal. Then suddenly there was a loud blast from inside the building. What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do. Just a photographer. We are here.
It doesn't matter. We're here. We can
Why
do
not?
something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit. Okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that.
Oh.
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are... Nothing I can use in here.
अरे मैं क्या check the custodian closet. Noodle speak.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see.
Oh.
No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Chloe and Moses.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Lady boy.
Good luck in there.
Okay.
Key boy, lady.
I'm going in.
I don't know. It could be reverse also. इसका closet क्या दिखना है? Open water well. Examine. Utility room. Table. Open fountain well. What the fuck? Main water. Turn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
ट्रैफिक का क्यों आ रहा है भाई आवाज मुझे?
One down, 2 to go.
Main water का करना है. No.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
Power.
Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
तो आग लगने से बचानी है मुझे. हम कहाँ है? Well, utility room. 2 remaining. Open water well. यहाँ कुछ है? Oh. Set off right.
This needs some kind of tool.
Huh? What the heck? आग लग रही है भाई. इधर देख सकता हूँ मैं. अरे
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe.
अबे valve
I
वाला
need to keep looking for the valves.
कहाँ valve है भाई? valve कहाँ है? Oh, इधर है.
Max, hurry! The roof is caving in.
Oh.
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone.
वो टूल भी मिल गया, ऊपर ही पड़ा है.
Give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
T-wrench. वो बंद करने का मिल गया. पार्किंग में valve है ना और एक. पहले वो ठीक करते हैं. Done. पार्किंग में करना है। ये क्या है? कचरा अटक गया था, क्या था?
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Oh, तो ये साइड चेक कर लिया। यही 3 करने थे।
That's all the valves. I should check the other side of the building.
उस साइड मतलब? हाँ, उधर से ऊपर से दिखता है ना। भाई पर कितना इजी था, मैंने रेन वाला तो कभी गेस कर लिया था।
I hope those students make it out safe this time. But I need to keep moving.
यार, अरे अरे।
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
तूने पहले ही बता देनी चाहिए ना, आग लगने वाली है। हाँ ना। क्या हुआ? अबे
Stop me! Stop him!
आग लगी है।
Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there! By the whiteboards!
ओ, ये कौन है?
Is someone...
अबे ये टेलीपोर्ट करके मैक्स, तो टेलीपोर्ट कब से करने लगी हैं? मैक्स ये कोई नया कैरेक्टर है। डायमंड के पास पावर। अरे डायमंड, अरे लास्ट में कुछ रिवील किया था, डायमंड के पास पावर है।
What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me.
डायमंड के पास पावर है, कोई रिवील किया था पिछले बार।
I'm grateful she did.
वो क्या है?
I'm grateful for all of you. Actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
अरे वाह।
Moses, your ladder.
It's happening, isn't it?
वाह।
No.
भाई कोई बचाएगा? अबे डायमंड के पास पावर है यार। ओ ओ ओ, what the fuck? To infrastructure डिमांड कर रही है।
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
भाई कैसे? भाई बस एक फोटो रखनी है, प्रिंट आउट निकाल दो भाई। कलर प्रिंट निकाल देती मैं। 3 रुपए की 5 रुपए की आती है।
I tried everything to stop this.
नहीं तो टेंशन क्यों ले रही है?
Again.
अपन जिंदा है।
What good am I or my powers if I can't save you?
अरे जिंदा है तो टेंशन मत ले। I feel this.
Hey.
I chose to be here. By your side.
टेंशन क्यों ले? फायर ब्रिगेड आ रही है।
There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
इतनी गधी है, फायर ब्रिगेड नहीं थी क्या 1997
And no matter
में?
what happens,
फायर ब्रिगेड नहीं बुला
I'm
सकते?
so glad we
पहले
were given this
बुला
time
लो भाई।
together.
पैसा तो है ना, तो टीचर है, मोरिस भी अमीर है।
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
फायर
It's not supposed to end like this.
I know it will. Oh. अरे। What the heck? Oh.
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
क्या कर रही है तू? क्या कर रही है? कुछ भी क्यों कूदी है? ये कूदी क्यों? लोई लोई गधी तुझे बुलाया क्यों भाई पहले सीजन से? हाँ अरे 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 ओ टेलीपोर्ट करती है तू अभी। अब उसके नीचे जाके उसको पकड़ लेगी। टाइम पॉज करने की एबिलिटी आ गई तेरे को। लो कर दिए तो टाइम।
My powers might not last, Chloe.
Oh.
That's okay. We will.
तुम सारे यार मेरे को ये डायलॉग सुन के भाई पहली लाइफ ऑफ सीन का डायलॉग था ये। भाई साहब पकड़ लेगी। टेलीपोर्ट कैसे मार रही है कि उनका पर्सपेक्टिव दिखा रहा है टू वैनिश होती है। पकड़ लिया पत्तियों का।
Chloe, please.
ये गधी पहले उस साइड गई खुद ही कूद गई और इतना रिकॉइल क्या है भाई? कोई फायर है ऐसे तूने इतना गद्दा कैसे बिछा दी?
I knew you'd be there. You always are.
वही ना। फिर अभी सैफी और मोजेस का क्या?
The ladder.
हाँ मोजेस तो आ पाएगा? मेरे को तेरा डाउट है थोड़ा। लैडर गिर ना जाए बस। अच्छा ओके सॉरी मोजेस, मैं थोड़ा फैट शेम कर रहा था। मैं भी मोटा हूँ कोई नहीं भाई। 2 सेकंड में कैसे लैडर आ गया यार? थोड़ा कुछ मूवमेंट बिल्ड इतना किया ऐसे ही नहीं चला लिया भाई। खत्म ना यार, खत्म बस।
Show me where the bullet hit you.
बस
Show me where the
भाई बहुत छोटी गेम थी यार। एमेंडा क्या सिर पे हाथ रख लिया भाई। कैसे हंस रहा है बेचारा। मेरे को इसको बैक स्टोरी भी नहीं पता इस क्यों किया था। इसके पापा थे, भाई थे, कौन था भाई? मैं भी गधा हूँ भाई, कैसे हो सकता है? 30 साल पुरानी बात है। डायमंड का आ गई यार लोरेत्ता। यार लोरेत्ता का इतना आगे कुछ रोल नहीं दिया इन लोगों ने, इतना बिल्ड करके कैरेक्टर को। उनका ऑफिस ठीक है।
Sophia. For good behavior. The thought alone is maddening. This might be the lowest that I've ever been.
बस क्लोई और इसकी जोड़ी भाई यार डबल एक्सपोजर यार अच्छी थी इससे टू बी फेयर दो भाई कुछ क्लोई का मुझे इतना यूटिलाइजेशन लगा नहीं मैं सच बताऊं मुझे ये पर्सनली सबसे खास नहीं लगी यार अभिमन्यु मतलब खास स्टोरी मोमेंट थे इन लोग ने वो थोड़ा और डीप लोर होनी चाहिए थी मतलब बस मेरे को याद नहीं डबल
is many things. A home, a classroom,
फिर से बन गई प्रेसिडेंट
a space for dreams.
वाह भाई
It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future.
Lucas.
Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent.
Noel मर गई?
Caledon is a name we put to an ideal. One which demands the best of us.
वैसे कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता मैं भी क्या शॉक हो रहा हूँ वो दूसरी कौन है साइड वाली?
Many years ago,
अभी वो इसकी
I
स्टूडेंट
made a
थी
decision that fell terribly short. I have been running from it ever since. But we can all choose today,
अबे वो Lamborghini
this
जिसकी थी
moment,
Mercedes sorry
to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate.
Reject
to
hate.
choose life. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
I should make the rounds.
बस
I'll be right
यही
back.
स्टेक्स थोड़े कम लगे यार ये गेम में भाई डबल एक्सपोजर वैसे बढ़िया बोलूंगा मैं
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking. Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep.
Turtle, अरे हाँ
Are
ये
still
turtle मैं
standing.
भूल जाता
I'm
हूँ
still
turtle
standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend. If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him. But Caledon has a lot to answer for. And the administration seems to recognize that. Maybe Lakeport will listen.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
Hey. You always know where to find me. And I'll always be happy to be found.
I should keep checking in with people.
Moses.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering. So much death.
But less than before. Remember your photo? And how much of the school was on fire last time? You saved lives that day, Max.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could with the time we had. I can live with that.
So, fire still happened, no matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can, like the rest of us.
The fire started in your lab. Did the police suspect you of anything?
Thankfully, no. If anything, they're wondering if Ren had a co-conspirator.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you love that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she wanted to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Look good.
Mixin, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
The board.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. The police have asked to speak to me, and I plan to tell them everything. I only hope I can right the ship before my image is tainted beyond repair. Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Safia, and I don't plan to waste it.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here.
Oh.
Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Take care, Yasmin. I should keep checking in with people.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that.
Loretta, अलग ही है भाई.
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
भाई. ये वैसे मुझे पसंद नहीं थी तो भी RIP. मुझे पसंद नहीं थी ये.
For those we've left behind.
तो भी RIP मैम. और ये तो इसकी स्टूडेंट थी यार।
Noelle was so brave. I wish I'd been able to help her.
कैसे? Janet कैसे?
I didn't really break down after the fire. Until the day I learned that Jeanette was in the observatory.
तो observatory
I know
भी
it's
खत्म
just a
हो गई।
building. But this was basically
तो
Moses'
नया
home.
चैप्टर मैक्स और क्लोई के लाइफ में। ओह मुझे समझ गया। अबे वो विन का आ गया भाई। मुझे विन से बोलना था।
We'll be here when you're done mingling.
I'm done mingling.
I never thought these two would meet each other.
वही ना।
We'll be here when you're done mingling.
अरे I am done mingling. Mingle with survivors.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
Have you spoken to Vin at all?
No. But somebody dug that body out from the Hall of Secrets, and who else knew how to... I don't even want to think about it.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment. But long term, I have some thoughts. Those alums who knew about the body, they cared more about their reputations than the victim's family. It's disgusting. Abraxas was never supposed to be the Skull and Bones. It was a refuge for outcasts. And maybe it can be again.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
See you.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Chloe said it went well.
Yeah.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still wrapping my head around the fact that this was all my fault. I can mourn from out here.
Ask me the lighthouse.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
That was so metal.
Yasmin?
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis, especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but helps me begin to understand her.
What now?
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around, get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
Oh, ये लोग आर्केडिया भेज आएंगे अभी। भाई मैं बोल क्यों नहीं रहा था क्योंकि मैंने फैन चालू किया था राइट पे। इतनी गर्म होती है तो यहाँ पे फॉग हो जाता है और पसीना तो वही क्योंकि माइक जब क्या बोलते हैं फैन चालू रहेगा तो माइक में आवाज ठीक से नहीं आएगी। सैफी तो अभी हम आर्किडिया भेज जाएंगे। मतलब कैलेडॉन खत्म हो गया चैप्टर मुझे इतना लग रहा है। मतलब आ सकते हैं कभी भी ये लोग। अभी रोड दिखाए आर्किडिया भी दिखाएंगे ये लोग पक्का। अभी में कुछ तो होगा और
We told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley, because it sure as shit wasn't me. Look, The only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time.
Oh.
No. I don't know what I was thinking either. 20 minutes? I could work with that.
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
Inspect. Letter.
The band better get here soon. These guitars aren't going to smash themselves. It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this.
Moses का letter है. पढ़ ना.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be in love, or it's the right mess for you.
Max भी group join कर लिया.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
No, Max. Not in the slightest.
Honestly, if I didn't know you since we were little kids, still no.
वही ना.
How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before?
But, Huntress.
Nothing can make up for lost time. But getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Main part तो खत्म हो गया.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. At the corner.
This corner says rock and roll glamour to me.
Natural pose. Middle finger कर देता है यार. छोड़. Rewind करूँ. Rewind नहीं हो रहा.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
Oh. Save कर लेता हूँ. चल छोड़. खराब है तो भी.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
मोज़ेस का क्या लेटर पढ़ रही हो तू? कुछ थीसिस वीसिस है क्या उसकी कि तुझे मरना पड़ेगा?
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent.
क्या हुआ?
On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved.
Yeah.
I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire.
The incident.
If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever. But so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you.
What the fuck भाई ये गेम सिंपल रिवाइंड वाली गेम से कितनी कॉम्प्लेक्स बन चुकी है भाई.
But I know whatever you choose will be right for Max. Whether she knows it or not.
भाई नहीं.
Your friend, Moses.
मैं नहीं बता रहा उसे.
Thanks, Moses.
मैं नहीं बता रहा.
Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her. Even from herself.
मैं नहीं बता रहा.
Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
नहीं बता रहा मैं. Burn the photo, give it to Max. Burn तो नहीं कर रहा. दे देता हूँ फोटो, अभी क्या ही कर सकता हूँ. Burn the photo. चल देख के देखते क्या होगा. फिर से तो गेम नहीं खिलाएंगे. दे देता हूँ. पर बर्न कर दूं क्या? नहीं, प्रिकॉशन रख देते क्योंकि फ्यूचर में हमें कुछ हुआ, मतलब क्लोई को कुछ हुआ, ये फिर से जा सकती है. गिव इट टू मैक्स. पर मुझे लगता नहीं. कि मूड का कुछ ना लग जाए बस.
What's wrong? I have to give you something. Moses. He had it all along. He sent it to me with a letter. Said I should decide what to do. Give it to you. Or destroy it.
Oh. I see.
मैक्स नहीं जाएगी, मुझे तो लग रहा है उतना तो है अभी मैक्स में. मैच्योर होगी.
I know what this photo means. It's not just a chance to try again. It's an obligation. I can't be mad about it. It's what I love you for.
Chloe.
Just promise me you'll always find me. Maybe not me, but some version of me.
Oh, तो ये टाइमलाइन में जंप करती है.
Promise me she gets to be with you if I don't.
इसकी पावर एक्सप्लेन नहीं कर रही है ना अब तक.
Right now, the only thing that matters in the world to me is being here
ऐसा
with
ना
you.
हो जाए. अबे एक एंकर पॉइंट रहता है ना, मार्वल में कैसे एंकर पॉइंट रहते हैं, तो कोई बंदा रहता है मॉलिक्यूल मैन जैसा है, वैसे मोसेस रहा तो ये यूनिवर्स का.
Then let's go get set up so we can spend the rest of the night headbanging until we see stars.
Hella yes.
म्यूजिक. बस नाचो यार. खाने पर बहुत महंगे आते. ओह भाई. अरे सीजन 1 यार मेरे को बहुत कितना 2017-18 में भाई देखो नॉस्टैल्जिया यार. मैं कितना छोटा था जब मैंने देखा था यूट्यूब पे ये वाली सीरीज. कितना छोटा था मैं. मेरे को याद है मैं पहली दूसरी गेमिंग सीरीज थी जो मैंने डिस्कवर की थी कि ऐसा होता है, गेम बनते हैं ऐसे कंटिन्यू स्टोरी के. अबे हाँ, इसको बचाया. ये खेलूंगा मैं पर कभी डालूंगा नहीं, अकेले खेलूंगा मैं. अरे हाँ, The Night Before the Storm game. यार मुझे लगा कुछ और मतलब रोमांस। हाँ अरे मैक्स बेचारी अकेली। इतने साल अकेले। मैक्स की मम्मी, ये मैक्स टूडी। अबे हाँ, अबे हाँ वो लोग, अरे हाँ जब दोनों अकेले ट्रैवल करते हैं। अब नेक्स्ट गेम हो क्या सकती है, मतलब स्कूल हो गई, टीनेज लाइफ भी हो ही चुकी है, टीचर बन चुकी है मैक्स। और हाँ ये भी बता, ये भी याद आ रहा है। स्किप, मैं कुछ दबा नहीं रहा हूँ तो स्किप हो जाएगा। अरे हाँ ये ड्रग्स बेचता था, इसे मारा था। हाँ डबल एक्सपोजर याद है। हाँ इसका नाम क्या था पहले गेम के विलन का? डायमंड नहीं दिखी यार। डबल एक्सपोजर के एंड में रिवील क्या था कि उसके पास पावर्स है कुछ, मुझे लगा डायमंड होगी। ओ नहीं हुआ था। खत्म भाई साहब, खत्म। वाह कितना, 4 दिन, 4 दिन, हाँ 4 ही दिन, 4 दिन में खत्म कर दी गेम। 9 घंटे की थी। ये मैंने स्पेस बार दबा दिया। नो कनेक्शन। ओके, Safi found the courage to keep on living. Survive the fire. Oh. Entering the poet. Who the fuck is entering the poet? अच्छा वो पोएट ऑप्शन कोई तो था बैठा हुआ बोलने। When survive the fire. No. Wow, fire starters. Admin building, you stop the admin building fire, you stop the Brexit fire. You weren't able to learn the truth about the observer, you learned the... Oh. Chloe and Max, rekindle the relation. Safi and Max. Safi died without making a mention. Oh. Moses feels like a friend who relates to her the most. Oh. Amanda continues to... Oh, Amanda. Max was not able to mix. Oh, major stresses. You exposed Safi. Successful failed to convince Joey. You tried to be distracted the interview. You told Chloe about the death of Lucas. No, you failed to pressure Ren. Oh, ये बोल अरे हाँ मैं रेन को प्रेशर नहीं करवाया. We respected Ren. Suspected Ren. Max suspected Vin. You gave the photo to Max. चलो. भाई साहब बढ़िया थी यार यूनियन, मतलब हाँ बड़ी हो सकती थी यार, इन्हें और डीप जाना चाहिए था. ब्रेक्सिस का जो सेकंड मिड वाला मोमेंट था ना, जब रिवील किया वो वेयर हाउस में लॉरेटा को बचाया, वो वाला एकदम मज़ा आ रहा था. और बाकी का एकदम एंडिंग इतना मुझे मतलब थोड़ा बोर होने लगा. मतलब ऑब्वियस रेन का तो मेरे को तब से ही ऑब्वियस, मतलब मैं होशियार हूँ इतना कि मुझे पता नहीं, पर रेन का तो मैंने पहले ही गेस कर लिया था. तो चलो कोई नहीं भाई, ये थी लाइफ ऑफ स्ट्रेंज यूनियन भाई. पर ये सीरीज तो मेरे दिल के बहुत करीब रहेगी. मैंने रेसिडेंट एविल रिक्विएम छोड़ के ये खेल रहा हूँ. सोचो अभी करूँगा डाउनलोड, मैं वो भी खेलूंगा लियोन. मैंने एक भी रेसिडेंट एविल गेम नहीं खेली, सीधा 9 खेलेंगे. जो भी ये वीडियो देख रहे हो भाई, थैंक यू भाई, बहुत मीन करता है सपोर्ट. मेरे चैनल पे एक भी व्यूज नहीं है, पता नहीं मुझे क्या मोटिवेट कर रहा है, मैं बाकी सब छोड़ के वीडियो डाल रहा हूँ। पता नहीं, अभी फ्यूचर में देखते क्या होता है। ये साल मैं और ट्राई करूँगा, कोई नहीं, वो सब ध्यान दो। चलो भाई, ये थी लाइफ ऑफ स्ट्रेंज यूनियन भाई, अमेजिंग सीरीज़। जैसे भी ये वाली सीरीज़ पसंद आई हो, लाइक कर देना, शेयर कर देना, सब्सक्राइब कर देना। मिलते हैं किसी और नए एपिसोड या गेमिंग सीरीज़ के साथ, तब तक के लिए गुड बाय।
I hate the world today. You're so good to me. I know what I can't change. I can't change. I try to tell you, but you look at me like maybe I'm an angel underneath. Innocent and sweet, like sweet and sour sauce.